Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How you guys doing today? Hello. Hang on. All right, let's run through this. Thank you for the daily Boba redeem. Bomi, Faith, Anorca. Hello, hello. And thank you for the first, and is that the only one? The first redeem, Faith. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing well. We're doing Pokemon today. We're starting FireRed. And we're probably going to be doing that for I think the majority of this week, actually. So that's something you can look forward to. Yeah. So I hope you guys are ready for that today. Aside from that, how is everyone? How am I? I'm doing pretty good. We're actually going to be, so, not too much of an eventful day, honestly, today. But I did get everything ready for this playthrough. And we're going to be doing it with a fun little challenge. So, what that entails is pretty much what I included in a command that I made. So if you do Poke Challenge at any point during the stream, you can look back at the challenge rules. But basically, this is what we're going to be doing. I hope it works. It does work. Yeah, so pretty much. Oh, I wish it would have showed nicer than that formatting, but it's okay. Pretty much, if anything dies, it dies. It's gone for good. Second, no duplicate Pokemon. So what that means is, yeah, it is disgusting. I wish I had formatted it nicely in Stream Elements, but I guess it just didn't copy over when it pasted in Twitch. But yeah, second rule is no duplicates. So let's say I catch a Rattata on Route 1. I can't catch Rattata anywhere else. It is kind of like a Nuzlocke, yes. It is like a Nuzlocke, but it's like a lighter version of a Nuzlocke. Like, it's not as strict, I'd say. But it pretty much is a Nuzlocke, essentially. With my own mini, tiny, very baby twist to it. Which is just that, why are the animated stickers broken? What do you mean? They're not broken. I think that's a you issue. Like how much you can hear you in your game? Oh, interesting. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but I'll take it as it is. They aren't moving? Yeah, that's unfortunately, I think, a you issue. You might need to refresh your app or browser or something. But yes, the other rules are that that you have dupes. Yeah, in mine, we don't. Like, there only ever exists one copy of any Pokemon, and if that one dies, consider that species of Pokemon just dead in the water. So that's how we're doing that. And then, of course, everything has to have a nickname. But yeah, that kind of sums it up, essentially. Just call it a pure Nuzlocke, just copyright it. I don't know about that. Oh, you did? Oh, nice. Hey, thank you, Curse, for helping Faith figure that out. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a setting. Good to know. Good to know, though. In case I ever somehow miraculously run into that issue. But hello, I hope you guys are all doing well. Without further ado, I think that pretty much covers everything I wanted to preface this with. So we're gonna switch on over. Let me go ahead and do that. And this time, for once in my life, I'm going to switch this over before I actually do anything. Boom. We do that, and then we switch over to the game, which should display properly. Is my hope, at least. So let's go ahead and go live here. Come on. Come on. Also, we have this little retro-ish thing back again once more. Daily cheese. Oh, hang on. There we go. Now we got game audio. Well, yeah, that's pretty much what we're gonna be doing. Yeah, I know how to play Pokemon. Yeah, it's just running through the general spiel of, hey, you're gonna be going on an adventure. Oh, I might need to move you guys, or actually I need to make you smaller. Actually, I think that's what I need to do. Ooh. Let me just like shrink you guys a little bit, just like so you guys aren't like as in the way a little bit. Would like toss you over here. There you guys go. Perfect. I think. Other thing is, let me make sure everything else is good. It looks like it is. Aside from here. That's the last thing I need to do here. Pokemon. And then we're gonna do gaming. Pokemon. There we go. Oh wait, no, it was right there. Come on, give it to me. Leaf. Green. Bro, I hate TikTok sometimes. Like, it just despises me. Oh, I saw it for like a second. Please, please, just give me the Pokemon. Pokemon, please. Just fire a leaf. There we go. Oh my goodness, finally. All right, now we're good. Wonderful. So, the way this is gonna work is if you guys have any preference for any particular Pokemon you would like to be named after, please feel free to let me know. And as we come across it, I will name it after you. There are a couple I've already spoken to some people about, and they're kind of like reserved in advance. But for the most part, a majority of the Pokemon are free for the taking and claiming. So feel free to let me know in chat if you have anything you want to be. If it's a legendary, it may be a bit more tricky to make that happen, but, you know. Feel free. I think everything is good, though. I think we all have everything working. Hello, Nicola Labarge. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we gotta name ourselves. We are actually going to be a boy. Question, actually. When you guys play Pokemon, which character do you guys typically go with? Do you typically go for like the I guess more so like in the older ones, because the newer ones let you kind of like do a sort of mismatch kind of thing. But like in the older ones, you typically go like boy or girl typically. Because I always typically tended to go with like the female, just because like I don't know. Is Eevee taken? Eevee is technically taken, yes. Mainly because Jolteon was claimed. And the Eevee evolves into Jolteon. Now. Is the... Maybe, and this is a big maybe, I'll consider breeding an Eevee with... Actually, I don't know if I can get a Ditto, now that I think about it. That would actually be kind of tricky. I don't know when I get Ditto again. So I may not be able to make... Oh, wait, no, I can't technically have duplicates because we can only have one of anything. Never mind. So yes, technically Eevee is taken. The only Pokemon I believe are taken are Eevee, Vulpix / Ninetales, and I guess technically Charmander. I need a rival. Wait, I don't know who to have as my rival. Oh, I didn't think about this. Who do I want to have beef with for this playthrough? Rival feet picks? Does that even fit? It actually fits. Almost. It's we can have a singular feet pick. My enemy. Yeah, you know what? You know, we'll do it. Why not? Just for fun. Because it is my enemy. There we go. Feet pick. My immortal enemy. Well, imagine being like born and your father just like, your name from this day forward shall be Feet Pick. And you gotta live with that for the rest of your life. Feet Pick Oak. What a name. What a name. Alright. As always, I know that there is a, what is it? I know there's a potion in here. Yes, sir. Wait, which one is my... Oh, this is my B button. Okay. I'm playing this on controller, so I'm kind of like trying to figure out what they mapped everything to. It's kind of taking some getting used to, but it will be fine. It's been a hot minute since I think I've played a Kanto one. Jumping over Toki Eevee. That would be what is it? Zero. Whenever Zero rolls around. But we don't get Eevee until like sort of not mid game, but like almost mid game. Not even. Sort of early on. It's around like the third or fourth. No, it's around the fourth gym. So yeah, that kind of is mid game ish. Hello, can I have a map? I need this. Oh, okay. Well, you don't need to change. I need to change this. Not this. This. L equals A? Sure. Do they have purple? They don't have purple. I guess we go with blue. That's the closest thing we get. Okay. Purple it is. Well, think what I see people have actually named their rival with some crazy names. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine what people have named their rivals. You can literally in Celadon City. Yeah. It's like in that's like fourth gym, I think, right? Yeah, because third is Vermilion, so fourth would be Celadon. Yeah, that's mid game-ish. It's fourth gym. 8 gym badges. That's kind of like roughly how I weigh or measure progress. Is the badges basically. Ba-da-bow. Do I go for Charmeleon, honestly? Or Charmander? Just for Theo's sake? You choose violence? Ow, god. Goodness. Yeah. I love that line. Be patient, Feet Pick. You'll have your turn. Name another Gen 1 Pokemon you like. Another Gen 1 Pokemon you like. I think you, sir, are a... Hold. I'm thinking. You like Vileplume. Yes? Yes? Tell me I'm right. Wrong. You don't like Vileplume? I don't actually know anything else you like from Kanto, honestly. Let me think. Maybe a Sand Slash. Oh, you do like Sand Slash, but I was thinking you like the Ice Sand Slash, but I guess that's still technically a Sand Slash. Would you want to be a Sand Slash though? You'll be Sand Slash? Okay. It's gonna be all his one brain cell brain power. I might have to, just because like things die. Things will die. I'll go Charmander, just because there's a limited amount of fire types, I think. So it is what it is. You're being a Charmander, Theo. Can I name it? Someone give it a name. Yes. You love Squirtle? Oh, it's too late for that. Do you have another option? Theo. Against our mortal rival, Feet Pick. I think we're gonna lose. Maybe. Actually, we might not lose. Maybe. Might get lucky. Unless I just miss turn 1 and then I can just like say pack it up. GG, we tried. You don't know, Pokemon's not gonna lie? No, that's fair. Well, if you just see one like you like and no one's claimed it, you can just be like, yo, I want that one, kind of thing. And I'll be like, yeah, sure. You know? It's not like you have to choose now or anything. You can see or pick them as you see them. I've had a Pokemon battle. I have way too many Pokemon battles, actually, as a matter of fact. I've had an ungodly amount of Pokemon battles. Scratch. No, but it's honestly been so long since I've played FireRed. Like just base FireRed like this. Because I'm so used to just playing FireRed with like some sort of like ROM hack of some sort that just like modifies the game to some crazy degree. So it's been a while since I've just done like basic FireRed. Ren, thank you for the heart. Me, thank you. Oh, fun fact. Cursed, hello. Thank you for the day, Wolverine. Welcome in. And hello, Spooky. Hello. I don't know if anyone heard about it, but apparently they said, what's it? That dude from Twitch, the main dude, I forget his name. He said that it's okay to use combined chats now on Twitch. They haven't officially changed the community guidelines yet to reflect that, but they did state that you'll be able to use combined chats going forward, apparently, like between like YouTube and stuff on the same thing. B-Drill is cool. B-Drill is cool. Thank you for the head pat, Spooky. Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon. And hello, buddy. Hello. Thank you for the daily Boba Team. Hope you guys are doing well. So like I said earlier, for anyone that's just coming in, if you have any Pokemon that you particularly like and want to claim to be named after, please let me know. And you can be it. Is Dragonite claimed? Dragonite is not claimed yet, no. Dragonite is up for the taking. Doing? Okay. You are Dragonite. Noted. Is there a Mimikyu? No. Mimikyu doesn't exist yet. So this is Gen 1, so it's like the original 151 Pokemon? Like the OGs. But yeah, for anyone popping in just now as well, we got new emotes. Most of them are usable through 7TV, so if you have that and you kind of like know how that works, you can just do Leyne and then pretty much any of the new emotes. So like, let's say Leyne Chaos, Leyne Psy, Leyne something, and it'll work. For example, let me do let me see, Leyne. Let's do Psy. Watch this. Yeah, it didn't work. Never mind. Pack it up. It's okay. So it's not like fully approved yet. I think it's probably still pending. But when it's ready, it'll be usable. In the meantime, though, you do have M-Preggers in chat. Feel free to use that to your heart's content. Hello, buddy. And these new emotes are courtesy of Spooky, who has made them. As you can see, she's in the chat. Am I not tapped into the game? Oh, that's why. There we go. I'm probably gotta prove it for Fortnite. Well, I can't add the other emotes because I just don't have enough emote slots. So that's why I did them through 7TV. So like, at least you guys can use them through there for free for a bit until we actually have enough Twitch emote slots. In the meantime, though, they will be eventually accessible through there. I just added an M-Preg to the actual official list of emotes because it's funny. I also removed, or I moved one of our tier 1 emotes into tier 2 just because like it was the least used. And that is our bonk emote. So if you have anyone to blame for bonk going to tier 2, which you have no one to blame but yourselves for not using it enough. That is the price to be paid. Cursed emote is cursed, it is. Wait a minute. Mommy sub, hello. What a name. Did I get the map? I don't think I just got the map. Hey, thank you for the tier 1 sub, Spooky. Thank you. It didn't do the other half of the message, which usually has like pops up, but it's okay. There it is, 7 months in a row. Thank you. I knew it was something like that. I was waiting for it. Am I forgetting something? I feel like I am. I feel like there's a step in this adventure that I'm forgetting. I think I need to talk to my mother. No, I don't think she gives me shoes yet. I get the shoes in, what is it? Pewter City after the first gym. Thank you for the daily Bobo redeem on me some. Wait, 2 daily Bobo. Wait, I've seen you before? Wait, did you have a different name before? I don't recall a mommy sub in my chat prior to today. I'm not gonna lie, you did? Huh. Changed it for a bet. Ah, wait, who are you? Who are you? Hang on, if I click on your name, what do I find out from the chat? Not much, okay. I lack information. But hello, regardless. Mommy sub. Man, now I gotta be stuck here just saying mommy sub for like a whole stream. It's tragic. You once called Ditto? That name sounds familiar. It does. I think I do know what Ditto. Has it been a hot minute? I feel like it's been a hot minute. I saw your profile picture just now, and it does look familiar. I remember a pan. I do remember a pan. For some reason, I remember that. But the name eludes me. But I remember the pan profile picture for some reason. Hello, hello, Chiquitita? Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Few days at least. Okay, okay. I should play Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. It is peak. Maybe in October. I could probably play that in October. I usually spend most of my spooky streams during October. Everyone is definitely not like most. That's probably why I remember. I don't know. Maybe it just stood out because I'm like, a pan. Oh. Or like using all this brain power. I don't think I am. Maybe a little bit. Thank you for follow, Chiquitita. Not everyone uses a cast iron skillet. I know my household uses a cast iron skillet, I think. At least I've seen them around. I don't know if they're cast iron, but they are skillets and they are dark. I want to catch Pokemon already. But I think I got a little... Oh, no, as a profile. Oh, gotcha, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone really with that. Time to go back. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Pidgey. Could you imagine if we ran into a shiny, like, Pokemon before we get Pokeballs? I feel like that'd be tragic. Wait a minute, I think that did happen to us. It happened when we were playing, what is it? Pokemon Crystal, and we did the randomized, or not randomized, we did the, crowd control. And we got, like, I think it was a shiny Vaporeon. And we were like, yo! Fortunately, I was able to, negotiate with chat to have them, send me a Master Ball with their coins so I could catch it in a moment. You ran into a shiny in the Safari Zone and it ran away? Oh, that hurts. That must have hurt. Especially because in the Safari Zone, they're so quick to run too. You throw a rock at them and they're like, I'm out, bye. You give them food, they're like, thanks for the food, bye. So, like, there's just no winning sometimes. Your first shiny you saw, too? Oh. Did you even know it was a shiny? Wait, what was everyone's first experience with the shiny Pokemon? Like, did you know that it was a shiny? Or were you just like, is my game broken kind of deal? You have to wait to get the Pokedex in order to get the town map? Gotcha. Okay, so it's the second loop around when we're, like, leaving town that I get the map. Insert Vaporeon copy pasta here. Oh, don't worry. We were full on Vaporeon copy pasta when we got that Vaporeon. We were out here calling it Vaporusy. I kid you not. Rest in peace, Vaporusy. You'll be remembered forever. You've never caught a shiny before? I've caught a shiny. I think my very first shiny was during Diamond and Pearl. And it was a Zubat. And it was green. And I was like, oh my goodness, it's different. And I was so happy about it. And then I just put it in my box and I was like, I'm gonna keep you tucked away nice and safe and you'll never see the light of day. You'll just be shiny in a box. So that's what happened to my first shiny. I essentially treated it like any other Zubat, just boxing it away. Your people. Get moving, you too. Aye, aye. Let me go. Oh yeah, if anyone hasn't caught it yet, our rival's name is Feet Pick. Because it's my mortal enemy. So there's that. Wait, don't you like give me something? Maybe one of you do this later on, or maybe that's a different Pokemon game. Yeah, maybe that is a different Pokemon game. Okay. Excuse me, madam. May I have the map? Thank you. And we're off. Hey, Coleman, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Bow, bow, bow. I think you already gave me a potion. Can we get Pokemon yet? I don't think he gave me 5 free Pokeballs, did he? Was that yet? He did. Who wants to be a Pidgey? Does anyone want Pidgey? Let me beat up the Pidgey first, actually. I think your first shiny was a Sentret, but it was years ago. Ooh, Sentret. Sentret's cool. Sentret becomes Furret, and I like Furret. There's a little emote I have on Discord, and I love using the little Furret. It's adorable. You need a cute one? Okay, fair enough. I mean, Pidgey's cool. Pidgey's a bird. It's a cute little bird. Go, Pokeball! Please catch. I beg. Please. Hey, alright. Who's that bird? Who's that bird person? I'm about to like go through all like the VTubers I can think of that I know, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna make you a Pidgey. Do I know any bird VTubers? I have to know some. Who's a bird VTuber I can throw into this adventure? I can name it after Thea. We're naming it after Thea. Thea's one of my VTuber Model Dark siblings. She's a bird, I believe. I think she's still a bird. She may have changed, but pretty sure she was a bird last time I checked. Make pigeon noises for fun? I cannot. I don't know how a pigeon sounds. Don't they just like hoot or something? I don't know what kind of noise they make. Coo coo. They coo. How does one coo? Do you just say coo? It's like when a Pikachu just goes Pika Pika. Did they just go coo? Coo coo. Ooh, who's a rat? I need a rat. Makes it make the noise. Bow, bow, bow. Go. Rat? Yeah, rat. We got a rat. Ratata. Ugly rat? Hey. Be nice to the Ratata. It did no wrong. Just got big teeth. What am I calling you? Wait. I know who I can call the rat. We can call it, what is it? Yeah, we're calling it, wait, does it fit? We're calling it, Purwayne. Purwayne's, I think, a rat. If I'm not mistaken. A rat in, like, a cat body thingy. Would love to be Pidgey. Oh, I wish I would have seen that message sooner. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We got Purwayne as our Rattata. There we go. Ignore the gender. We are not thinking about the gender at this time. It just is what it is. We do not perceive gender. We just perceive the creature. Makes it much easier. Hello, Rodin. Hello, hello. Good looking candle. Don't die. I will try my best. Good seeing you. Do you have a Pokemon do you like? I can name you after Pokemon if you'd like. If there's any in particular. So you're naming Pokemon after people? I am. Yes, that is indeed what I'm doing. Either VTubers I know or anyone in chat that wants to claim a Pokemon. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I am gonna have to level the Pidgey and the what is it? Rattata a little bit. And Perwin. Don't let Fio die. That is my one objective. I'm not going to let Fio die. If Fio dies, we gotta hold a memorial. If I get one of the Gengar line, can you have them? Yeah, sure. That's what you want. Can make that happen. I won't be able to get Gengar because getting Gengar requires trading, and I can't trade. But I can get you as far as Haunter. Do I open my menu? There we go. All right, you two are both level 3. We're going to leveling boot camp. We'll start with Thea. Oh, I walked into a tree. I'm kind of scared, honestly, because I don't want to go to the left because I know that's where Feet Pick is, just hiding, waiting to like break my ankles. So we're gonna grind up a little bit before we go over there. Otherwise, I'm just gonna die. This is gonna be the end of the run immediately. Hunter is your favorite Pokemon? Ah! We missed. Oh no. Oh wait, no, we're just slower. I'm kind of scared to let Thea take another hit, so we're just gonna send Perwin out. I fear for my Pokemon. Nice, haha. Am I allowed to overlevel? Technically, yes. I probably won't. The most I'll probably do is like off stream, in between streams. I'll probably do like a lot of my grinding, like if there's any Pokemon of note that I want to like get caught up in level. Especially since like Pokemon can die, there's no real way that I'd be able to what is it? Have them all at the same level the way I would probably like. So I'll probably like in between streams, I'll like catch up some of the Pokemon to like be at our current party level. So if something dies, then at least I can more easily swap it into the party. But I'm not gonna be going like, oh, let me grind up like 30 levels so I don't die. That's too much work, honestly. Plus, it would take a bit of the fun out of the challenge if I just kind of like over leveled everything. Hey! Wait. Wings! Okay, wings go away now. Wait, that Pidgey's better. No, it's not. It missed. Let's go. Thea is just the better bird. You love the OG song? Which OG song? Like the what is it, Nimbasa City song? Or do you mean like the Pokemon battle theme music? I'm so scared for either of these two to die because they're only got Drift. Ah, it was Driftveil. That's right. I don't know why I kept thinking it was Nimbasa City. It was something like that. I knew it was like Driftveil or one of those cities. Are they in the same region anyways? I think they are. Got me on your TV. Oh, nice. You got me in the TV and I got Pokemon on a TV. I got double TV experience right now. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I know we're pretty much gonna be like going back and forth a little bit here early on in this early portion of the game, which is kind of to be expected because I need to keep everything roughly around the same level if I don't want them to die. It just kind of is what it is, sort of deal. But once they're a higher level, we can proceed onwards. He likes me on the big screen. Nice. Look, I'm on the TV. Ba-dum-bam. Wait, Thea did like no damage to this bird. What is up with this bird? Hang on, I'm kind of scared. Wait, this bird is so tanky. Hang on, why are you so tanky? Hold up. Hang on, I'm sending Theo out. Kind of scared. This bird is built a little bit different. I don't know why, but it's just a lot stronger for some reason. And it's critting? Yeah, no, Thea would have been murdered if I did not swap out last turn. Woo! Okay, let's do some per Wayne training. More Pidgeys. Oh, a level 2 finally. Something I can probably actually pick a fight with. I need more level 2s. I don't want to get bullied by the level 3s. Oh, does anyone like Lapras? I know we're gonna get a free Lapras at some point. I have a Catboy redeem? I do have a Catboy redeem. It gives me cat ears and a tail. Ah, see, there we go. Level 2s are peak for training early on. So those level 3s, they give me some worries. Who's that? What do you mean, who's that? Ba-bow. And we heal again. Maybe we can potentially get some trade Pokemon via, what is it? Like NPC trades. You gonna get something for free? What do you mean I'm gonna get something for free? I'm not getting anything for free. In this economy? Ba-da-ba. Oh, if anyone likes it. Yeah, I asked if anyone liked Lapras, like the Pokemon Lapras. Because I know later on we get a free Lapras later on in the game. So I was just asking if anyone wanted to be it ahead of time. Just out of curiosity. Because I know some people like Lapras, like in general. This is a pretty neat Pokemon. High key, I'm scared that I'm gonna run into like, I don't know, a level 5 Pidgey and it's gonna crit me turn 1 and I'm just gonna cry. So they're just gonna like one-shot one of my Pokemon. I'm gonna be like, I don't know what to do now. This is a disaster. I'm devastated. Same way I'm getting beat up by this Pidgey. What is with these Pidgeys being so beefy? Hang on, what is wrong with the... Do you... You have balanced stats. I don't know why the other Pidgeys are so bulky. They can make sense. You want it? Okay. You can be Lapras. It's gonna be later in the game though. It's gonna be like, very late in the game. Sort of. It's like, what is it, 6 to gym, I think? I think it's like 6 gym. You're just a bad trainer? Am I? I don't think I'm a bad trainer. I'm keeping everyone alive as best as I can. The Pidgeys didn't skip winged. Apparently not. They really didn't, and mine did. I chose the... I don't know what the runt of the litter would be for, like, the equivalent for birds, but I chose the runt of the hatchlings, I guess. It's okay. We're gonna pull through. We're like Ash. We're gonna get the runt of the litter Pokemon, and we're gonna somehow make them into monsters, and then we'll lose in the Elite Four, just like Ash. Canon event. I'm gonna be so sad when the time comes later on where I just have to make a choice of who's dying for the sake of the win. I'm gonna have to make choices, decisions. People are gonna have to die. It's inevitable. Because I know there's times where when I've played Pokemon, I've been like, okay, I have to swap out and sacrifice this Pokemon to get our our beefy Pokemon out. And I know that that day is gonna come, and I'm gonna have to be here like, all right, Theo. Okay, no, maybe not Theo. Theo probably won't get sacrificed, but like it could potentially be like Thea. I might be like, Thea, your day has come. I gotta sacrifice you so Theo can go out there and do what Theo does best. Is this a Nuzlocke? Kinda. So if you do exclamation point Poke challenge, it kind of details the rules that I set up for this. If you're interested in seeing those, the format is kind of doo-doo because I don't know, it just didn't properly format. But yes, it's kind of a Nuzlocke, but it's a light one in the sense that if we do fail it, we're not restarting the run. We're just gonna go with it as a normal Pokemon run from there on. But we're seeing how far we can get following the challenge, essentially, just for fun, just to spice it up a little bit. Oh, I'm scared. No, I can't do it. I can't risk Purwayne dying already. I'm scared that Pidgey's gonna be like miraculously faster and he's just gonna die. I'm gonna play it safe for these early segments. I don't have potions or anything. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun. Back we go. Actually, I do have 2 potions now that I think about it. Upon reflection, I do have potions. I don't want to use them though. Not this early. It's kind of like a waste if I do. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not a waste. I'm like weighing the pros and cons because I could, in theory, speed up the training by using a potion. Like every other turn, maybe, on some of these until they're like at least level 5, and then they can like hold their own. But on the other hand, I'm like, but then I'll be broke a little bit. And I might need those later on. I'll take 7 Pokeballs, and then I'll take everything else. Oh. No. Wait, does this game have the effect where it's like if your Pokemon is poisoned, they die if you don't get to a Pokemon Center? Or do they just kind of like survive with 1 HP? I forget what this game's version of that was. So now I know in some of the games it's like, oh, they survived with 1 HP, they're fine. And then I think it's the older ones where it's like, no, they just die in the middle of the road, just like that's it. If you don't make it, they die? Oh god. I need to carry antidotes then. Can I have antidotes for when like someone gets poisoned? And I'm like, well, kind of make sure you make it back to the center. Wait, have they been... No, they haven't been growling on me. That's not why I'm doing 0 damage, I think. I hope not. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now our grinding is going places. He is becoming self-sufficient. He doesn't need to defend on Theo. I'm worried about the first gym, because I know I'm gonna need to get Theo to be a Charmeleon first, because oh god, good lord. I need Theo to learn Metal Claw so that Theo can actually hold his own in that first gym fight. Otherwise I can't bring Theo there. It might be too risky. Woo! Nice. Disappears. Farewell, Faith. Farewell, farewell. Bro, I want to get out of Viridian already. But I know I can't. Not without someone dying. So we just gotta keep on. I mean, I guess I technically don't have to. I technically could just keep going. But I think I'd rather just play it a little bit safe. Just till we get our first Pokemon, like, to a comfortable level. Hey, what was everyone's first Pokemon game? Because for me, it was, what is it? Pokemon Silver. That was my first Pokemon game ever. After Pokemon Silver, I think I played, what was it? I think it did end up being Leaf Green and then Emerald. And then, no. No, yeah. I played Silver, and then I played Leaf Green. Then I played Pokemon Blue, but I played a German version of Pokemon Blue, so I didn't understand what was going on half the time, but I played Leaf Green, so I kind of did know what I needed to do. And then I played Emerald. And then from there, I played Pokemon Yellow. And then, of course, from there, I just, like, played them in release order, essentially. So, you know, Diamond and Pearl, Black and White, so on and so forth. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, actually, what level are you? Level 6? Okay. Still on level per Wayne, though. I think it'd be funny if Perwayne actually showed up right now. Tackle. Oh, these Rattatas honestly scare me. If I miss, Perwayne just dies. That was a risk I just took just now. That was a 50-50. Nah, but it was probably less than a 50-50. I don't know what the actual hit chance is. I just know that if I did miss, Perwayne died there. Guaranteed. And then we wouldn't have a Rattata. Which, honestly, I feel like Rattata's not that bad. Because it can learn, what is it? I think it's Super Fang or Hyper Fang. And that does, like, a guaranteed, I want to say, 50% of a Pokemon's HP. Which is pretty good, I think. Could be helpful. A good turn 1 move, I feel. Just gotta cook with it a little bit. Outside of that, though, I don't think there's gonna be much use to Perwayne throughout the playthrough, probably. Oh, nice, we got a crit. I hope you guys like the little, like, retro view that we got going on. I think it adds to it, makes it a bit more fun that way. Do I dare to go to the next route? Do I dare? Bow, bow, bow. Actually, when does Thea learn, ooh, nice, wing attack, I mean, or like gust. Could you please? Double crit? Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. Okay, I see you, Thea. Scaling. Wait, do you have good HP? I need to make sure before I send you into another fight. There we go. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You'll live. Bow, bow. Tackle. Please learn Gust. If you learn Gust, that'll be my saving grace for a while. Okay, you didn't learn it. Alright. Oh, that's okay. We'll go to the next route. I think we're in an okay spot. I mainly just want to go to the next route so we can get what is it? Nidoran? I think we get Nidoran and Sandshrew on the next route over to the left. I think. Let's go, let's go. We'll let you lead. And if things just become disastrous, then we know who got sacrificed to the wolves. Wait, can I get the Pokeball over here? I think I can, right? I don't need to cut a tree, do I? I can. What is it? Oh, it's another potion. Nice. The more of those, the better. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Okay, I don't fight him over here. It's up there that I fight him. I fight him over there. Just gotta be careful not to go up there, and we'll be fine. Oh, I heard it's supposed to snow even more tonight. And I kind of hope it does. Because then it means I get to stay home. Kind of work from home for like another day of the week. Should be wonderful. Because like, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I don't have a lot of work to do. Mankey! Oh, actually, Mankey might be pretty good for the first gym. Although, I get level 2. I don't know if I want a level 2 Mankey. Maybe I'll wait on Mankey. Maybe I'll try and get a higher level one so we don't have to grind as much. I think I'll do that. Bow, bow. Let's see. I'm mainly going for like a Sandshrew and a Nidoran right now. Oh, here we go. There we go. Perfect. Level 5 Mankey. Honestly though, I'm switching to Thea because if this Mankey knows like low kick or something, Rattata's gonna die. It's gonna be an absolute tragedy if that happens. So, oh, I don't need no scratch. Cool. I was worried. Does anyone want to be Mankey? Does anyone want to just punch stuff? In just an absolute fit of rage? Am I doing a Nuzlocke? Yeah, kinda. Sort of. Kinda, sorta. Woo! Alright, what are you gonna be? Mankey. I don't think I actually know any monkey VTubers. Do I? I don't think I do. That's a rare one, I think. I don't think I actually have one for Mankey. Let me think. Any monkey VTubers? No. No one comes to mind. Is there a chatter I think of that I'm like, they're silly goofy? Maybe there's someone that's like silly goofy that would fit a Mankey. No, no one really comes to mind. This one may just end up being just some random nickname that I come up with. It didn't necessarily have to be someone from chat. I just thought it'd be funner that way. But we can name it like, I don't know, we'll call it Walter. Yeah, that works. Walter. Walter the Mankey. Something about Walter. Something just felt right about that. It feels very like When I think of water, I think of like someone who's like intelligent and like smart and stuff, and like very like composed, cool-headed, the opposite of a Mankey, really. I'm like, yeah, this works. This works perfectly. All right. So that brings us up to what, 4 Pokemon now? We still don't have a Nidoran or a Sandshrew. Neither of which is really going to be that useful, honestly, if I'm being quite honest, for the first gym, but I still want them just to have them at this point. Pokemon, yeah, Pokemon, hello, I actually don't know how you say your name. Is it, Chionc? Maybe? Maybe I got that right, or maybe I just completely butchered it completely. But yeah, we're playing some Pokemon today. Usual Lego? Ah, nice, nice, nice. I do recognize the name. It does seem familiar. Yes, we are indeed doing some Pokemon FireRed today. Bit of a trip down memory lane, nostalgia road. You know, whichever words you want to insert into there. Do you really only know Scratch? You do. Oh man. Nidoran? No, Rattata. Okay. What's the guy gotta do to get a actual other Pokemon around here? Do you win here? I think you win here. Yeah, you win here. Yeah, okay. I had my doubts for like a moment when I was just like, I don't know. But you're fine. Let's send a Water out into the great unknown. Maybe Water will find us a Nidoran. Oh no, Water just found another Water. Wonderful. Well, Water, you gotta beat that one up. Please be better. Please be better than that one. I beg. Ow! God. Hello, Feel. Is that gonna hurt? No, it doesn't hurt. Nice. Cool. How you doing, Feel? What you up to? Ooh, nice. You been here? Yeah, I know you've been here. I was just saying hello again, because you vanished into the void for a bit. Playing League? Ooh, nice. I could go for some League. I think it's always a pretty fun time. Even when I'm on like a red carpet losing streak, it's still a fun time. There's something about like losing your sanity very slowly that just kind of feels enjoyable in a way sometimes, you know? Hello, Alkasama. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Do I have anyone else I can... Yeah, here we go. Losing your sanity slowly feels enjoyable. Yeah, it does sometimes. Like, something about the experience, you know? It's about the experience. Like, you're just there in the VC with your homies, just losing your mind, like, game after game. You see that defeat screen over and over again, and you're just like, oh, another one, another one. But you're like, the next one will be it. The next one's gonna be different. And then it isn't. And you're just there like, oh, with your homies. But you're there together, just losing your minds. But it's a great bonding experience, you know? It's great. I guess to add to the initial statement of losing your sanity slowly is enjoyable, is that losing your sanity slowly with your friends is what makes it enjoyable. Because you're suffering together. There's nothing quite like pain bonding together, you know? Really brings you together. Sleep again? Yeah. All right. What do we got here? Walter, get back on the front lines. Get in there. We gotta find ourselves a Nidoran. For all I know, there actually isn't a Nidoran on this route, and I'm just like attempting something that is never gonna happen. That or I'll run into a shiny. If I run into a shiny, I'll call it quits on this route. I'll be like, okay, I've used my luck for the route. Oh, a Spearow! I forgot about these. I forgot there's another bird. We gotta catch this. Please don't have Peck. If you have a Peck, I'm gonna... Get out of there. Get out of there, Walter. Abandon the mission. Abandon. Run. Run. Scatter. Goodness. Okay, Thea, don't kill the other bird. Thank you. Whoa! 2, 3, 4. Nice. Okay, who's another bird that I know? Who is another bird? I have to know a number of birds, honestly, I feel like. I have to know some. Who is an angry bird? Do I know any angry birds? I don't think I do. I might not know any more bird VTubers. Let me consult the compendium real quick. Let's see. Let's see. Do I know a bird? No, I actually don't know any birds. Huh. Where'd my OBS go? There it is. You'll never forget our 30+ loss streak, will you? Never. That was an experience of a lifetime. They don't make red carpets like that anymore. The length of that carpet knew no bounds. Unrivaled. Spearow. 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 Do I know any VTubers that are birds in general? Oh, I know. Hang on. We'll call it, what is it? Raven. There has to be some Raven out there that I know. That's a bird VTuber. So, that passes the check. Yeah. Actually, I think there's way too many Raven people, or too many VTubers that are birds. They go with the Raven name, so technically it fits. Someone has it, I'm sure. And I probably know one. I think I know one, actually. Ba, ba, ba. Also, if no one takes Oddish or Gloom, I am going to name it Nuptup in honor of Nuptup. That is my tradition every time I get one of those. That's only if someone doesn't claim it. But it will be Nuptup if no one claims it. Ratata. I really wish Mankey would learn low kick already. I'd feel more at ease knowing that Mankey knows low kick. Oh, so close. No, it was so close. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to believe that there's no such thing as a Nidoran on this road. I think it's a myth. It might actually just be a myth. Or maybe it's on the one to the left. Like if I go further down, but I can't get over there right now. Because I know that Feet Pix is waiting right above this like patch of grass. Waiting to break my ankles. Low kick? Low kick? Low kick, yes! Yes, oh my goodness, thank you. Now Mankey can beat up all the rats. Okay, that's not a rat. Honestly, let's send the bird. Oh wait, but we gotta... No, actually, I don't need to level up Raven, technically. Because Raven is gonna be more like a backup Pokemon. Raven's not really a main party member currently. I'm trying to remember what level Feet Pix Pokemon are gonna be in this fight. Because I remember one of them is like level 9 and I think level 10, I think. I don't remember if he has 2 or 3 Pokemon though. But I do think I need to level up Theo, like 3 more levels if I want to fight him. Maybe we'll go to Viridian Forest and level Theo there. That'll be an easy spot to do that. Okay, I think we go ahead onwards and then come back to fight Feet Pix later. I think we can do that. If it lets us. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's an optional fight anyways. Like, I'm pretty sure if you don't go over there, you just never have to fight him over there. Pretty sure. Yes, I am working on my handy-dandy Pokédex. Oh, you don't need to show me how to catch a Pokemon. I've done this already, sir. Weedle! Okay, does anyone like Beedrill? I saw someone in the chat said they like Beedrill. Let me tell you the tale of my first experience playing Leaf Green. When I first played Leaf Green, I caught a Weedle, and obviously I evolved it into a Beedrill. That Beedrill, I leveled up during my main run, all the way up to, I think, level like 95, I think. And that Beedrill was like a hard to carry. So I have some big respects for Beedrill. Like I had a sweeping Beedrill back when I was a kid. It would just use a Twin Needle and then it would just murder everything. Sword Dance, Twin Needle. I don't think I had Sword Dance on mine. I think it was just naturally just beefy. Plus there's like nothing that is around level 90 anyways, so like it was just way over leveled. I thought this guy makes me go on a tour around town. Maybe it's some other person. Is there Caterpies here? I think there's a Caterpie here. You also like Nidoking? Oh yeah, you do like Nidoking. Yeah, you're right. You do like Nidoking. I forget that you actually have a tendency to raise Nidokings sometimes. I forgot about that. Well, you're a Charmander now. There's no escaping that fate at this point in time. Your fate is set in stone forever. Like shiny Nidoking, so sometimes you grind for it? Really? I didn't realize the commitment went so deep. Bam, 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 bam. Can I go for Leyne here? I don't think I do. Actually, you might know Peck. No, you shouldn't know Peck, actually. If you know Peck, I'll accept this L, honestly. Okay, yeah, I figured you don't have Peck. I figured you have Sand Attack like my Pidgey does. However... Oh wait, no, I'm hitting my attacks. Nice. Until now. I think the second Sand Attack's gonna make me miss. I'm hoping it doesn't. Oh, it did. I knew it. Please. Nice. Yes. Woo. Okay, let's get a Few out there. Few, it's time to get that training arc in order. Also, this playthrough we are gonna be doing the Seve Islands and stuff. Just so you know. So we're gonna do the whole Elite Four, and we're gonna do the Seve Islands segment in the post game, and we're gonna do the Elite Four rematch. So brace yourself. Hello, John Z. Hello, welcome back. Oh. Pidgey. Pidgey. Bird. Ember. Can I bring you back over a bit so you can interact? Like, no worries, you're good, you're good. What Pokemon would I be? What Pokemon would I be? From Kanto in particular? That's a good question. Because I know if I were to personally choose any Pokemon to be, it'd probably be Glaceon, because that's my favorite Pokemon. But from Kanto... Which Pokemon would I be from Kanto? Which Pokemon comes to mind? You love Glaceon too? Let's go! I love Glaceon. I'm actually surprised. I've come across a number of people that actually do like Glaceon, which is wonderful. I thought I was like a rare existence. Caterpie! Caterpie! Get in my party, you worm. I know someone who's a fairy. I know exactly who this is gonna be. Who's a fairy slash like almost. Their wings are kind of butterfly-like, so I know who this is gonna be. This is Yenna. Yenna being Caterpie. Nidoqueen is better. I personally prefer. No, you might be, honestly. I feel like I've been cooked more by Nidoqueens than I have by Nidokings, honestly. Because Nidoqueens tend to be bulkier. Yenna. I was gonna be Yenna. Yenna, you're a Caterpie wherever you are in the distant realms of VTuber society. More Pidgeys. Which means more food for the field. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. You named them Fio OMG? Yeah, I did. Fio is a Charmander. Hello, Strumpet. I don't know if I asked you this, but what's your favorite food? My favorite food, I'd say, is arroz chaufa. It's like a fried rice dish. Very yummy. Very delicious. Hello, hello. Is what? Tofu? No, it's arroz chaufa. It's like a fried rice dish. It's like a Hispanic fried rice dish. Leap. Oh my goodness, hang on. Wait, did anyone else ever like take a really long time to process what these are? As a kid, I never knew what those were. Like, I knew I jumped over them, but I never really understood or processed what they actually were for like the longest time. I think it wasn't until like, what gen did I process it? I think it was, it may have been Gen 4 when I finally realized that those were ledges. And it was like the biggest revelation for me. It's always like, oh yeah, I hop over the weird, like, a brown thing that's in the road. But I never visually processed them as, like, an actual, like, mound of dirt. Like, essentially showcasing that it's, like, a higher piece of, like, ground. I don't know. That's just you teasing? Oh, okay. At least I know if there's anyone that also experienced it, I know it's at least Theo too. Which makes two of us. Ratata. Time for you to burn. Burn in the fires of nightmares and purgatory. And other sweet delights. Ba-dum. Pidgey. So many Pidgeys. You're gonna carry in the gym fight? I really don't think you are. I'm actually scared to put you in that fight. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna get you to the point where you know Metal Claw, so that you can actually have a fighting chance. But even then, I'm scared to use you in that fight. High key. You learn Metal Claw though? Yeah, I know you learn Metal Claw. That's the only thing that makes me feel comfortable bringing you into that fight at all. Because otherwise, I feel like Brock's gonna do like a Rock Tomb and you're just gonna like fold immediately. And it's gonna be a tragedy. And we're gonna have to hold a cemetery like memorial for you. We're gonna be like, here lies Theo. Died fighting a rock. May he know Rock Smash in a future life or something. Bow. Oh, so close. Why did you not just get the last little bit of XP? Also, we haven't seen a Needle-Ran yet. I'm astonished. I really thought they were here. Maybe they're just after the forest. I know you definitely see them after Viridian Forest, because they're like in that first patch of grass. I just thought they were here too. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Or maybe that's just what I'm remembering from, what is it? Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, maybe. Maybe that's what's making me, like, misremember things. I think they slightly changed where things spawn. Now, if you're wondering why I made Theo level 10, it's because I'm gonna need Theo to throw hands with a Pikachu in the forest. And I'm pretty sure Pikachu's like level 10 in there. So I need to know that Theo can hold his own against a Pikachu. Not that Pikachu will be useful for the first gym, but I know I'll need that Pikachu for his second gym. Does anyone want to be Pikachu? Do I have any Pikachu enjoyers in chat? Bum, bum, bum. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen a Weedle in this patch of grass either. I know I came across a Caterpie, and that was a rare find, honestly. But it was no Weedle. Alright, let's do this. Pikachu! I know Pikachu's like over here somewhere. Is it this patch of grass? I think it's this patch. Pretty sure Pikachu spawns here. If it's not this one, I know it's the one like over here somewhere. But I'm pretty sure it's this one here. Caterpie. At the very least, I know that Fio can just burn everything in this forest, which is neat. I think the other main person that's gonna be useful in that first gym is gonna be Water. Water will be useful. Beedrill or Weedle. Don't kill this. This is a wonderful level 5 Weedle. Actually, I think I know who I'm gonna name this Beedrill. Because I think there's only one person I know that has like some sort of like bee thematic for their VTuber. One. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Oh no. Oh. Okay, we're gonna strike you once. Don't die. God. How's a Nuzlocke? It's going pretty good so far. I mean, it's very loosely a Nuzlocke. Oh, hey, actually, this works sort of better. It gets me closer to a Beedrill. Although I don't think it knows Tackle, since it's a Kakuna, which makes it kind of annoying to level a little bit. But that's fine. I listed most of the same rules as a Nuzlocke. It's not far off. But if this were a Nuzlocke, whatever the first thing I saw in the route would have been what I can catch, and that would have been it. But that's not the rules I'm running on. Hence why I say it's mostly like a Nuzlocke. It's like my own spin on a Nuzlocke, essentially. So what's a Nuzlocke? Kinda. There's no spin. The other spin is that I can only catch one of any Pokemon. Actually, I guess that's kind of what the duplicate clause is, essentially, which is a Nuzlocke, so never mind. That spin also doesn't exist. But I can't ever catch another duplicate of a Pokemon. So, like, let's say I caught a Rattata, Route 1, and it died. Later on, I can't catch another Rattata to take its place on, like, a new route. All Rattatas are henceforth dead for the run. That's normal Nuzlocke. I thought you could catch a duplicate only if the first one of it died. Like, you can't have two living existing duplicates. Nope, really? Oh. Okay. Hello, Mago. Hello, hello. So we're going through a lot of Pokeballs for this Kakuna, and I'm getting worried. Please stay in the ball. Thank you. The Harden lowers cat chant? No, it doesn't. There's no way. I need the fine print where it says that Harden lowers catch rate. Okay, this is gonna be McHoney. That's the only VTuber I know that's like has like a bee theme that I know of. I don't know any other like bee-based VTubers. You know, name thing for the most part. If no one claims anything, I'm probably like just gonna come up with like either a VTuber I know that would fit it, or B, I'll just come up with some random name like Mankey. I couldn't think of any like monkey VTubers that I know of, so I was just like Walter, because Walter feels like a very much like name that you would give to like a monkey or something. All right, let me look at my Kakuna. I know it didn't attack me, but I'm hoping and honestly just really coping that it actually does no tackle, even though it didn't use it. Dratini so far, it is very far away. Like it's gonna be a while before we can get a Dratini. Dratini in the casino? That is one way. The other way is through the safari, which is farther away, but it's probably easier to get, honestly, because you can get in that first patch of water in the safari zone. If you just sit there with like, I think a super rod. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need a super rod for it though. But yeah. Ow. But by that point, you have it anyway, so, you know. High key, actually, I think we keep the Caterpie. Main reason being the Caterpie, when it turns into Butterfly, is gonna know a lot of status moves, and I think that's gonna be really useful, both for catching and for just applying statuses. So I'll leave Kakuna in the box for now. Now we got 2 Pokeballs to catch Pikachu. I'm hoping we can get it. Really hoping. That, or we have to like go through, fight all the trainers, and then hope that we make enough that we can get enough Pokeballs to catch Pikachu. Pikachu. Another Weedle. Burn. I'm gonna check the other patch of grass, because I know it's. I'm almost certain it's this patch. And I know there's another patch of grass that also has them. Caterpie. Hello, Daz. Thank you for the second and daily Boba Redeem. Welcome in. You have a Pokemon you like? Not late? Okay, I'll believe you. More Caterpies. Nice. Okay. Oh, wait. What is this? Oh, it's another Pokemon. Nice. So we have 3 attempts at a Pikachu. If question as soon as you join, yeah, I'm hitting every time someone joins. I'm hitting them with the question. I'm like, what's your favorite Pokemon? Quick. that's like the entry question. Like when you walk in the door, it's just like, what Pokemon do you like? And the main reason is so I can name you after a Pokemon. So I'm naming everyone after Pokemon right now. Eevee or Umbreon your faves? Eevee, the Eevee line is already taken, unfortunately. Try again. It's already been claimed. Boom, boom, boom. You going for one gym each stream? I don't think so. I mean, if that's how it ends up just panning out, then that's just how it pans out. But I just plan to go as far as I can each stream. At the very least, I think I can probably do the first gym in the stream for sure. I know this early portion is so slow because I need to just kind of like make sure everything is grinded up to be able to do the first gym. So that's why it's kind of slower here at the start. Once we get going, we should be all right. And this is just kind of like making sure we have like a decent foundation. Erica will be free. Erica will be free. We're gonna throw Theo in there, and that gym's gonna literally be set on fire. There will be just ashes when we walk out of there. If you don't die, if you die to Erica, you will be a disgrace to the Charmander community. She does have sleep hours with poison powder. It's one out of two. You're either asleep or you're poisoned. But either way, I can fix that. I can cure that. Listen, Theo, I will give you a what is it, a Pecha Berry? We'll give you a Pecha Berry. I'm actually more afraid of poison. High key. I actually need to carry a berry. Are berries in? I actually don't know. I thought they were, but I could be wrong. They might not be. So I'm just gonna carry a lot of antidotes, because if things are poisoned and we don't get to a Pokemon Center, it's just death. So I gotta make sure to carry a lot of antidotes. That's also why I'm scared to be super deep in the grass. So I'm like, if I have to make a long walk back to the Pokemon Center, there's no guarantee someone makes it back. Is Pikachu just a myth? Where is this rat? Is it the wrong patch? I thought it was this one or the one beneath it that I was in originally. But you're right. I could have sworn it was this one over here. Those are the exits, really? I always found them like right here. Unless you mean the entrance. Exit? Because there's no real patch of grass towards the exit aside from like the ones that you're like traversing that kind of like snakes around towards the exit with like the trainers along the way. But even then, I always found the Pikachus here. Growing up, at least. Maybe it's because I'm like hunting them down. The Pikachus are just like, yo, we gotta hide, bro. We gotta hide in the trees. They want none of the sauce. Meanwhile, Theo just keeps growing stronger by the minute. Boom, boom, boom. More Caterpies. I feel like Theo's just gonna end up evolving, just somehow murdering Caterpies in this patch of grass at this rate. That or Theo will evolve by the time we just reach the end of the forest. I do not deserve Pikachu. I need a Pikachu though for the second gym. Granted, I could get an Oddish or a Bellsprout, but I prefer having a Pikachu. Caterpie. Again. Okay, maybe we'll check a different patch of grass. Again. I don't know. I'm like slightly losing my sanity trying to get this Pikachu to spawn. I don't remember it being such a rare spawn rate. I knew it was kind of rare, but not like this rare. If you have Beedrill, it should be fine. For what, the second gym? Is it because no. She has Starmie, right? Is Starmie a psychic type in this? And again, I think Starmie has always been a psychic type, a psychic water type, I believe. I just need a bug move, which I don't think Beedrill learns like Twin. Does Beedrill learn Twin Needle early on enough for that to be an option? I cannot believe the lengths I'm going to for this Pikachu. Twin Needle level 20. Okay, so it is a viable option. We would just need to actually level Kakuna, which kind of sucks because we need to get to level 12 with just Harden as its one move. So means a psychic. Okay, yeah, cool. Wait, how many embers do you have left in you? 8? Ow. Okay, 8 is good enough. Wait, do you fight us? Catch some bug Pokemon? Okay, bro. You do you. Pokeball. Aww. Are you going down, Weedle? I think after this first trainer battle, we gotta run back so we can get Theo's moves replenished. Wait. Oh, nice, a potion. You fight us, right? God. More Weedles. It never ends. Oh, wait, you don't fight us? Oh. Okay, so this is the first dude that fights us over here. This guy. Rick. It's just some more Weedles. If he was actually gonna be level like what is it, 16 de-evolve or is it 17? I forget how level Charmander evolves. Or is it 18? Oh, it doesn't even matter. Oh. Never mind. You got the move I needed you to get now. Okay. What's after FireRed? There is no plan currently, although the other game we may play alongside FireRed is what is it? Super Mario 64 was the one I was talking about last stream. Why 64? Because it's another retro game I wanted to play. Boom, 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 boom. What about Metal Gear? I played enough Metal Gear for like the moment, but I'll go back to it and do like Metal Gear 2 at another time. I'm definitely gonna come back to it at some point. But I think I'm not gonna follow my usual formula that I was doing, where I would just like stick to one series the entire time. I may like just hop between series here and there instead. Unless I'm really like invested in playing a particular series, of course. Like if I really want to play like if I'm playing something for the first time, I may be interested in playing like the sequel to it or something, you know? Which I don't know if there will be anything like that. I know I was considering, what is it, Sly Cooper at some point, just because I've never played the games before. So that might be something I play like sequentially all the way through. Am I gonna play Sunshine? Probably not after Mario 64, but it's something I definitely have been considering at some point down the line. So it'll probably happen. Don't know when, but probably at some point. Okay, let's run them back. It's the Pokemon Center. What other retro games are you considering? I was also considering playing through some of the Castlevania games since I've never played them before. I was also considering Metroid. There was also, what is it? I said Sly Cooper, Jack and Daxter, since those are games I never played before. What else is there? There's a bunch of stuff I know I haven't played. There's a Mega Man, but I may only do like one-offs from Mega Man, like the OG ones, because like I know they were very similar in the format. So I don't think I'd be able to do like, let's say like 10 back-to-back Mega Man games. So I may pop in like one Mega Man game here, and then like maybe like weeks or months down the road I'll do like another one. You want a retro kick? I decided to like focus my streaming stuff almost entirely on like retro / Pokemon stuff going forward. That is the new direction that I want to focus my content around. Like that general umbrella of content. Why? Because that's kind of like what I enjoy playing the most, I think. Aside from like JRPGs and stuff, I like playing like retro games. That's why I tend to revisit a lot of older games, either on my own time or on stream as I have. Like Pikmin is probably another one I'll play out at some point as well. I know I still gotta do, what is it, Pokemon Gale of Darkness, since I did Coliseum at one point, but I never did Gale of Darkness yet. So that'll be one I do. If Pikmin multiplayer let you in on that, I think Pikmin 2 has multiplayer. Don't quote me on that. I know you control 2 characters in that, but I don't know if you can actually co-op the story for it. But yes. You also need to do Gale of Darkness. I saw that there was I don't know what it is really. I don't think it's called a director's cut, but there was some sort of like super quality of life update thing that they did for Gale of Darkness sort of recently that came out. There was like, that is the one you told me. Yeah, that's the one I told you about, like Gale of Darkness and like this mod that someone did for it. But on top of that mod, someone also went and did an additional mod on top of that mod, which I kind of wanna try at some point. You need to play all the Spectrals again. That's a game I can also play at some point. I'd be interested in doing that if it plays well on the imaginary consoles. But that would be something I might consider playing, because that is a retro game. The heck is a Spectrals? It's that one thing with the fossils. It was like Disney's anime game. Pika! We found a Pika. I can't let Theo touch this thing. He was gonna break this thing's back. If I let Fio touch the Pikachu. So we're just gonna send Perwayne after it. Does anyone want to be Pikachu? Out of curiosity. Okay, that's pretty low, I think. Is that a yes, Curse? Do you want to be Pikachu? Would you like to be the Pikachu? Sure. Okay. Oh, nice. Easy. I forget, is Wooper in Kanto? I don't think Wooper's in Kanto. I think Wooper was a Johto. I think that's where Wooper got introduced. Curse? I wish Wooper was here. Wooper makes me happy. Curse. There we go. It's all about Clodsire. Don't talk to me about Clodsire. I don't want Clodsire. I like my Woopers. I like Wooper. Just Wooper. Quagsire gets a pass, but I like just Wooper. He is just a big guy, but I like Wooper because he's a little guy. Clodzire's peak performance. I don't know about that. Show me a Clodsire in like the World Championships, and then we'll talk about peak performance Clodsire. Show me a competitively viable Clodsire. Show you a Wooper in championships. Okay, but we weren't talking about Wooper being peak performance. All right. I just said Whopper. Whopper. Wooper is great, and I like Wooper. But I didn't say Wooper was like competitively viable or anything. No, you said you like Clodsire, which I'm like, okay, you like your Clodsire. But then Fio came out here with the Clodsire's peak performance, and that's where I had to draw a line. You also need to sit down and learn Digimon World Champions so you can beat it. Oh, have you not beaten championships? Peak performance and I mean championships? I guess so. Yeah, that's the DS one where like you kind of have like your little weird hexagonal base type thingy going on, and you gotta like go. It's like the one that you have on your phone, Lotus, I think, where like you go out into the field and like you catch them or whatever. Yeah, kind of like Tamers, yeah. I could do Digimon DS / Digimon Dusk and Dawn at some point as well. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I didn't grab Pikachu. Pikachu's still locked in a box. I beat that guy. And then I beat this dude. Not the typo. That's an unfortunate typo. I've never played Dark Cloud 2 though. I've seen like little snippets of it, and that is something that I do probably want to like play at some point, along with what is it, Xenogears. I want to play those like really old Xeno games at some point. It's very long. Oh, is it? I'm so used to like older games just typically being shorter just because like storage space issues. I didn't expect it to be like a longer title. Oops, I did scratch on accident. It's an old school RPG. Yeah. I've seen a little bit of the gameplay. It's definitely an RPG. One that I have not played. Oh, maybe at some point I can also revisit what is it? Beyblade, what is it? G Revolution? Yeah. Or V-Force. Either one. Don't? What do you mean don't? What's wrong with them? G Revolution is cooked? What do you mean it's cooked? What's wrong with G Revolution? Is it because of like PC controls or whatever? Excuse me, sir, why are you looking at that tree? Game soft locks harder than eggs getting boiled. Really? Are you sure? Because I remember playing it some time back, and I didn't run into any issue with soft locking. Like, I got all the way to the end of the game and I beat it. Hello. Yeah. I never ran into any sort of soft lock issues with it. You're contemplating playing FF4? Oh, that's an interesting choice. There's a lot of different versions of Final Fantasy IV out there. Like, you got like your 2D one, your 3D one. So there's a number of versions for that game. I know I tried to play the DS version of it, I think, at one point. So it was a 3D version of the game that I tried to play. But I ran into some sort of soft lock. Or like, it was like some sort of bug with it, and I could no longer progress in it for some reason. Like, it would just crash. So I just never beat it. But I did get decently far in the game when I was playing it on my own time. It was a cool game. I liked it. That's also another thing I can do, because there's a couple Final Fantasies, like older ones, that I've never beaten / played. Most notably, I think the one Final Fantasy game that I have never touched is Final Fantasy V. That is one of the few Final Fantasies I've never touched, not even like slightly. Not for not wanting to or anything, it's just one that I've just never played for some reason. You do not remember which one is 5? 5 is the one with, I think that's the one that introduced kind of like the, no, did it introduce the job system? It might have. It had like, I think it's the one with Onion Knight, I believe. I'm pretty sure Onion Knight was introduced in 5. But yeah, that's one I've never played, and it's almost like really obscure too, because like you don't hear about it a lot. Really like under the radar for some reason. I don't know why. And And it's not for like reasons of it like being bad as far as I'm aware, because I never hear people being like, man, I hate Final Fantasy V or anything like that. I just don't hear anyone talk about it, period. So I do want to try it at some point just to kind of like experience it. And then there's 3. 3 is the other one I may have played very briefly, but I haven't really played 3. That's the only other one I think I haven't touched. At least for like an hour at the very least. Who's MC in 3? I have no idea. Warrior of Light? It might be. It might... No, Warrior of Light is technically the protagonist of Final Fantasy 1. Technically. But I don't know who it is in 3. Three is a weird one. I literally don't know what the plot is for 3 at all. 'Cause I know 1 is like the whole like time travel thing that it has going on. 2, I forget. But I know 2 has Firion as the MC. 3, no idea. Luneth? Who in the world is Luneth? Luneth, Refia, Ark. Those are all names I don't recognize. Pidgey. You did becomes. Oh, right. You did play that card game. Okay, that's fair. I know I played a tiny bit of the card game with you, but even then, I don't think I like picked up on any of like the Final Fantasy 3 names. Oh, let's see. Do I dare to fight the gym now? Do I dare? Do it? I'll fight the trainers in there. I'll go into the first fight with Theo and just see what happens. Theo might die here and now. It might be a tragedy. I'm gonna save. I don't think I've saved yet. Not that it really matters, but I'm gonna save anyways. Die, I hate you. Dies, run is dead. It really is though. I need an Oddish. The problem is there's like no grass types yet. I don't think you get a grass type until after this. My only other viable option would be Mankey, because Mankey has low kick. Alright, get in there. Metal Claw your way to victory. Okay, that's not bad. Should be fine with potions and such. I would hope. That is my hope, really. One thing that would suck is crits. A crit would kind of ruin my day. Field could very well be taken out by a stray crit. Might just actually get knocked out like Goofy did in Cage 2. It's a rock to the head. Wait, Sandshrews a ground type. I don't think Metal Claw is gonna be good here. I think I can actually do Ember. I think. Yeah, I can just do Ember on Sandshrew. What out for you? We'll have a memorial for Theo if Theo dies. Hey, here we go. Evolution. Imagine I just denied your evolution. Just kept you a Charmander. Just no Charizard for Theo. I'm not gonna deny it. I need the Charizard. I know I'm gonna need it. But it would be funny. So run an all baby team. I know there's people who do that. They just run full baby teams. Charizard is lame. Every time I see Charizard, I'm just like, bro, Charizard looks like a dragon that just like got lazy and just didn't go to the gym. He just stayed at home eating like potato chips. Charizard is normie, you hate it now? I feel like Charizard's been like the normie Pokemon for like a long time though. I always saw Charizard as like the normie pick that everyone was like, I like Charizard because it's a dragon. But not a dragon. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I'm scared. Controversy with it not having dragon type even though it is a dragon. Yeah. They try to like skirt around it by like being like, oh, he's a lizard. And there's lizards that aren't dragons, you know? But no, they gave him wings and everything. He is a dragon. Alright, get in there. His rock hard willpower. Ron, you need to slow your roll, man. Talking about everything's rock hard. Rock hard Pokemon, rock hard willpower. Alright. Here we go. Don't you die. Is he gonna tackle? Please tackle. Okay, good. That means we just take him out here. Easy, no problem. Nice. Oh, let's go. That's great. He actually got the attack increase proc. Oh, now it's a sweep. It's over. No way, he actually missed. Oh, this is actually everything working in our favor. And now Field dies to one-shot crit. Imagine. Hello, Daddy. Hello, hello. Jump out to say hello, hello. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Oh, no, we missed. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. It had me worried for like 2 seconds. If he hadn't gone for a bind and just went for another rock tomb, I would have actually been sweating. You're faster by default. That's true. But even then, that doesn't stop me from missing. Like, Fate could have just been like playing an evil game and just been like, now you're gonna miss for 3 turns. All right. Ba-ba. Wonderful. Let me make a suggestion. Go to the gym. Oh, whoops! I talked to this man again. No more. Stop talking to me. Thank you. When do I get the running shoes? Do I get that now? Pretty sure I get it now. So I think there's gonna be like the dude that's like, yo, your mom gave me these shoes to give to you. Oh wait, no, that's to the right. When I start heading towards Mount Moon, there's gonna be the guy that gives me the shoes. Imagine a rematch on the spot. If I had a rematch on the spot, I think I would just like I don't know what I'd do. I'd have to clutch it out, I guess. Let me save real quick. Kind of worried, high key, because I don't know when my rival's gonna just show up out of the blue and try to hurt me. Because I didn't do the fight like to the left of Viridian City that you normally do, so I don't know if that like reprograms his fight to like elsewhere or if he just doesn't show up. Ooh, we got shoes. We love shoes. Goodbye, sir. There's a letter attached. Wonderful. Okay, let's see. Everyone is completely inferior to Theo right now, but that's okay. We will find a time to change that at some point. Actually, maybe we can start doing that now. Maybe we can throw in like Yenna here, and then we switch to Theo, and we do the whole like swapping strat for a bit, and to get other people XP. Ba-da-da. Now we switch to Theo. Oh, I do need to actually get Pikachu. I need to get Pikachu leveled up. That's like priority 1 now that I think about it. Pikachu! No, hang on. Let me think about this. Beedrill and Pikachu are the 2 primary Pokemon that I need to level. Because I'm going to need them both for the gym and also the rival battle that's required in Cerulean. Let me go grab them. So we are gonna need them. Alright, Curse, you're coming with us. You will swap them out, and then we need Misogyny to come with us. Misogyny can probably swap in for, I guess technically we should swap them out for Yenna. I think that'd make the most sense. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Pikachu! Oh, there's a dude down here, right? There's a dude down here. Oh no, there's not. I've been thinking of someone else. Oh, I know that train over there to the right. That's what's his name? Youngster Joey with his Rattatas. Kuna. Swap. Just Thunder Smash. Could you imagine? Thunder Smash. If college even know the reference, is that not the thing with the Poffins and stuff? That's the Poffin one, right? Or is that a different video? It is? Okay, okay, I'm not crazy. These more Poffins. ba, 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 ba. Hello, Rose. Hello, hello. The Emperor VTuber. Of course you would say that upon coming in. I even wanted to come say hi. Hello. Hello, hello. I hope your stream is going well. He does. I don't. You lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Rose. Thank you. Oh, I should have swapped back to McHoney. Thank you for the daily bull redeem. Yeah, what just burned it? What just burned the worm? Wait, why did I use Metal Claw on it? What's wrong with me? Ember. The feed enjoy? No, not a feed enjoyer. This is fake news, as they say. What's this dude talking about? I beat him again. This is my first time fighting that dude. I like shorts. They're delightfully comfy and easy to wear. That's the dude. Ben? Who in the world is Ben? I thought your name was Joey. I thought it was youngster Joey with the line about the shorts. Who in the world is Ben? Ben 10. This kid's name was not Ben. That is not my timeline. I thought Joey was the bug guy. Was Joey the bug guy? I thought it was always youngster Joey with like the rattatas and the shorts line. Was it not Bugcat? I thought it was the other way around. I don't know. I'm gonna have to like look that up later or something. I need to confirm my information because I thought his name was youngster Joey, and I was like, oh, okay, that rings perfectly well. Not youngster Ben. I don't know what Ben. This second really would survive with like 2 HP. Ba, ba, ba. Burn. All right. Just do was an HP check. Yeah, let's go back just in case. I don't want to put Theo's life too far at risk. Also, is this thing even getting any XP? Yeah, you are, kinda. Heal. We might be able to get to the, maybe to the second gym today. I don't know if we'll beat it. We might get to it at least. Also, how much money do I have? I should probably check that. 2,600. We can buy some potions and some antidotes. Or not potions, Pokeballs. I want to have like 8 of these at any given time, or like 9, I guess. I feel like that's a solid number. Pokeballs. I can buy like 8 of these as well. Ow. Oh, I just realized I need to modify that after stream. I'm kind of glad that I don't have the quick save stuff active because Every time you're cheese slapping, it's trying to like load a quick save that doesn't exist, fortunately. I don't have enough for one potion, man. That's fine. I think I have a handful of potions, honestly. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I got like 9 of everything. Except Pokeballs. I have like 1 extra Pokeball. Just never make a quick save? Actually, I'm just never going to now. Because I know if I do, and you guys cheese slap me, it's going to send me back to the past. Hey, Meadow! Welcome in, Raiders! How was your stream? Hello, hello. Welcome in. For those who don't know me, my name is Leyne. I'm a fun Leyne VTuber, and I play a variety of games. So today we are playing some, what is the game? Pokemon FireRed. And we're just having a bit of a little retro experience right now. But yes, hello, hello. How was your stream? Saw you were playing like some demos before. Hey, Gemini, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We've just been like slowly making our way through the game so far with like some nice little challenge rules that are very similar to like a Nuzlocke, if you're familiar with that. But not as strict, essentially. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you playing? You tried Truckful and Connected Clues and they're really good. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Very neat. I don't know what those are about, but they sound interesting. Judging by the word clue, I'm guessing they're kind of like, maybe puzzle games, maybe? But I hope you had a good stream. If you do need to raid and run or anything for like rest or food, please feel free to do so. But otherwise, you're welcome to stick around. Love the CRT. Yeah, I really wanted to like get very immersive with like any retro stuff that I decide to do. So I wanted to have like my CRT with like the effect and everything. Personally, like Connected Clue, it is a detective game. Oh, I see. I feel like I have seen you play a number of like detective or like investigative puzzle type games, and you do seem to like those, yeah. Like there was that one detective game I remember seeing you play. I forget what it was called. It was like some sort of Shadows one. But I thought that was cool. But I'm glad you had a good stream. And now we're just making our way slowly towards the second gym. Shadows of Doubt. Yeah, that's what it was called. I knew it was Shadows something. Yeah, I thought that one was cool. How it's like all like interconnecting. You can have like chat be some of the different NPCs. That was a cool game. Oh yeah. For anyone joining in, I am naming Pokemon after anyone in chat. So if you guys have any Pokemon that you particularly like from Kanto, let me know. And if it is not already claimed by someone else, I will name you after it. So yes, if you do have any personal favorites, let me know. Bug Catcher Greg. No, honestly, I think this dude's Kakuna beats mine. I bet it has tackle and mine doesn't. I could challenge it to a hardened battle, but it's probably just gonna tackle me and win anyways, so I will not choose that fight. It is also 2 levels higher. That's true too. I don't know if like no, it would definitely do more damage once we got to the point of just struggle. Actually, no. There's a chance I could win technically. No, I don't think I'd win actually. I was trying to like run the numbers if we both just kept hardening until we ran out of like uses for it. But I think even then, even if I started struggling first, I would also do damage to myself and he would also do tackle. So definitely I think the math would just come out in his favor. You have to go to but you'll be here. Yeah. Enjoy the food and thank you for the lurk / being here. I feel like Theo is so over leveled beyond like anything else, and I am perfectly okay with it. Cause I don't think, aside from the second gym and Mount Moon, I don't technically think Theo has any like natural threats that he has to worry about for like a long time. Battles are gonna be skewed a bit. They definitely are, cause of Theo being over leveled. I think like after stream though, when I'm doing like my like kind of like catch up grinding, everything will kind of balance out for future streams at least. It's just this first stream where like Theo's just insanely over leveled for a bit, or it's just gonna be kind of like awkward for a bit. I will lend you the Game Shark. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Because no one's got time to sit around grinding like a red hat at a level like 15 nowadays. Time is precious. Do I dare to go down there? I think I wait. I think I wait to go down there. I was so confused. I thought this person was gonna like look down, but they didn't. So I was like, all right, I'll just talk to you. Ratata. I would like it though if the Kakuna could learn some sort of attack move. A tackle, poison sting, anything. Please. That way it could get like the full XP amount. That'd be nice. Boom. Oh, Nidoran. Is that a Nido Queen variant? Yeah, it is. It is female. Yeah. I forgot to switch Pokemon. That's fine. But yeah, essentially starting next week, we're pretty much gonna be full-on retro, essentially. So like, I think we'll still have the 3 days of like Pokemon Red, and then the other 2 days will probably be Mario 64. That's probably what we'll do. Just have it between those two. Hello, Ash. Hello. I wish the formatting was a bit better on that message for the challenge stuff, but yes, Nuzlocke, eh? Sort of. For the most part, it's pretty much Nuzlocke, yeah. Sort of, for the most part. Like 90% Nuzlocke. But hello, Ash. I hope you're doing well. Luck friend, thank you. Thank you. Right now, we are just using our Charmeleon because it's over leveled and the only real viable option that we have at the moment without grinding everyone else. But it'll be fine. We'll be fine. I hope. You think we can take on the second gym with a Charmeleon if he was just over leveled enough? Do we dare? I don't think we dare to try that. I feel like one water gun will just send Theo to the afterlife. My intrusive thoughts keep making me consider like a hardened battle every time I see a Metapod or a Kakuna. I'm just like, I could, but I won't. So I'll lose. Oh, nice. Level 9. Wait, is Kakuna currently our highest secondary Pokemon right now? Besides Theo? Oh, it is. Nice. Cool. Actually, let me go down there. I wanted to get this item that's like over here. Oh, there are berries. Look at that. There are berries in this game. I really thought there weren't any. You just can't get them from like bushes like you do in Gen 3. But you can get them, okay. Hey, Cygnus, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? How was Cult of the Lamb? Welcome in, welcome in. For those who don't know me, my name is Leyne. I'm a Fallen Angel VTuber, and I play a variety of different games. And today we are playing some Pokemon FireRed. But yes, let me know how your stream was. Have you been playing the DLC for Cult of the Lamb? I saw there was a new one that came out. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. Bird raid, a. If you do need to raid and rest for anything after stream though, like for food, for rest, or anything like that, please feel free to do so. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out, alert, whatever you like. You just started the DLC, nice. How is it? I don't really know much about the DLC, just that it got one. But I hope it's been fun. It was a good stream. Hopefully yours going well. You love FireRed? Yeah, it's been going well so far. We have a very skewed team currently, in the sense that all we really have is our starter that's hard carrying for the squad right now. Everyone else is just kind of super underleveled. But it'll work itself out eventually, I think. The base seems to be restoring the lamb, so you're not the last of your kind anymore. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I've never actually played Cult of the Lamb up until now. I've seen tons of people play it. I've just never played it myself. Seems neat though. Seems like a neat game. I'm always in there watching people play Cult of the Lamb. I'm like, ooh, let me join the cults. Joining everyone's cult. Fire Easy Pokemon Center, and there it is. Nice. All right. Did Kakuna get a lot of XP from that fight? Because I know that was level 14. Oh, it did. Nice. I'm trying to remember if Kakuna evolves at level 10 or level 12. I want to say it's 12. But there's a part of me that's coping that it's actually 10. But it's probably 12. But I'm hoping I'm wrong. Ooh. What? Oh, you're the Jigglypuff trainer. I knew there was one person with a Jigglypuff on this route. I just wasn't sure who it was. Seems to be you. Oh, are you gonna put my Charmeleon to sleep? Are you gonna make Spheal sleep? Please don't. That's like a 30% hit chance too. There's no way you're doing it. Ember. Oh, nice. Thank goodness. Oh, like, don't you dare disable Ember. I need that. Sweet. Is there a Nidoran on this route? Or like a Sandshrew? Oh, there's another Mankey. I don't really need any of those. Although, it is some XP, which I think will get Kakuna to level 10 at least, which it's either gonna evolve or it's not. But I do feel like it learns a move maybe at the very least at level 10. Might be wrong though. Maybe. Please? No. Wait. Oh, you do evolve at 10. Why did I think it was 12? Maybe it's Butterfree that evolves at level 12. Nice. Please learn an attack move upon evolving. Please. I beg. You re-attack close enough. Close enough. You can actually maybe hold your own now. Let's see. Let's have you fight something in the wild. As long as it's not a bird. Okay, you can fight this, I think. I hope. Okay. 2. 2 times, that's it? Really? You can do better than that. Come on, put your back into it. Get those 5 hits in. Oh, okay. We take crits too. Okay. That kind of makes up for it though. You got the crit the one time. Okay, but this is way better now, because now you can actually fend for yourself a bit. I'm like looking at the grass to keep an eye out for like any like hidden items, but I don't think there are any. Jiggly. We gotta catch you. I don't know who's gonna be Jigglypuff, but we gotta catch you. Who gives off Jigglypuff energy? I don't think I know anyone that's like a Jigglypuff. Does anyone want to be Jigglypuff? What do you have? What is that? An Oranberry? Imagine this time now he has like 5 times. Oh no, it's just a 2. Okay. Really? Well, I guess it's fine. We'll just throw the Pokemon and hope for the best. I'm already sleeping. You can't sleep me twice. I don't even know what I'm catching this thing for. It could be kind of bulky though. I don't know what its use case would be, but maybe I'll find a use for it. I don't know who gives off Jigglypuff energy that I know of though. A balloon. Jigglypuff. A menace to society. Draws. Sings. I don't think anyone checks off any of those boxes. Do they? I'm about to just call it Puff. I might just call it Puff. Hello, Brandy. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Should call it Puff with an extra F. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Puff with an extra. Oh, Beatro's asleep. I can't throw you into the fight. We can't put Curse in there though. Curse can go in. Wait, you're not a trainer? Oh. Oh, you were a letdown. Man, I was gonna use you for XP. Ooh. Wait a minute, that's actually... No, that's for confusion, isn't it? I think person's for confusion. Yeah, that's confusion. If Pikachu was a higher level, I could fight the Zubats for XP. But I don't think Pikachu's quite a high enough level for that to be a safe option. Not yet, at least. I'll see what's in the grass, though. Maybe there's something I can fight. A Mankey makes me a bit worried. Maybe I split it between Mikani and Pikachu. Curse. Oh, that was a crit? Oh, okay. If that was the crit, then that's fine. If that was just base damage, I would have noped that there. One, two, three. Nice. Unfortunately, I feel like I kinda have to just keep running back and forth. Or actually, if it gets bad enough, I guess I'll just switch to Feel for the swap in. Oh, Nidoran! I wanted a Nidoran. I don't know who I can send out to actually weaken it though. I guess Feel? Just don't kill it. Please. I think, oh, but I can't really scratch you, can I? If I, okay, I have to take the gamble. I figured I'd get poisoned, but I think I can get to the Pokemon Center before it becomes a problem. To worrying. Well, we should be fine. As long as we aren't here too long. And I have antidotes anyways, if it gets really bad. Anyone want to be a Nidoran, eventually a Nidoking? Anyone a fan of that? Nidoking. Is there anyone I can think of that is very kingly? You'd be fine with that? All right. Nobody can be, what is it? Nidoran / Nidoking. Nobody. You got your name from, what is it? Did you get your name from Epic, the musical? By any chance? Ba-ba-ba-da. Nobody. Oh god, let's go. Go, 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 go. Nice. I don't think we need to bring Nidoran with us currently. Do we? I guess technically we could swap Nidoran for like for Wayne. I think we're fine. Doesn't really matter currently. Made his name when you were an edgy 13-year-old and you just read that Leanne. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Another Jigglypuff. Okay. I haven't been drinking my water. Let me do that. Oh man. I don't even have a solution for sleep either, aside from just like attempting to attack and hope to wake up. Is that all Jigglypuff knows actually at level 3? Is it just Sing? Does Jigglypuff not have Pound? I thought Jigglypuff knew Pound. But maybe I'm wrong. Please miss. Aww. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Wait, what is that? Do you also have an Oranberry? If I could catch these Jigglypuffs just to like farm them for Oranberries, I would. But I cannot. Oh, someone asked earlier which Pokemon I'd probably be if I had to choose one from Kanto, and I've been thinking about it, and I think I would be a seal. I'd probably be a seal. Not even a dugong, just a seal. I don't know why. Oh, actually, you might be able to fight this. Don't make me regret this, please. Don't die to the Pidgey. Okay, great. You should be fine. Oh, you're definitely fine. Unless you miss. Oh. You might actually miss. You didn't miss. Let's go. That's my curse, being self-sufficient. Not needing to depend on anyone. I kind of just really don't want to go to the cave with just Theo as my one reliable source of, like, I don't know, combat. Because I know that I'm going to have to fight, what is it, Team Rocket and stuff in there, and I'd rather not just have it be one Pokemon I can depend on in there. I don't think there's a double battle. I don't even think this game has double battles. So way before Epic. Yeah. Ow. This game doesn't have double battles, right? As part of its, like, main story? I don't think it does. So I don't think I have to worry about double battles, like, popping up out of nowhere and forcing one of my Pokemon to just meet their demise. Not in main? Okay. But there are at least 2 double battles you can think of? You mean like optional battles that you can do? Wait, don't they introduce double battles on the Sevi Islands? Wasn't that a thing? I thought when you go to the Sevi Islands, there's one point where they're just like, hey, here's double battling, and then they kind of like throw you into it. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering. Never did them? Really? There's like a whole like subplot that has to do with the Sevi Islands. Because you have to go, like, you have to like meet, what is it? Lorelei or Lorelei, however you say your name is, and you have to like follow this quest line thing. It's a whole thing. And then you kind of like unlock all the islands while you're over there. Yeah, we're swapping. I only ever did it once though, when I was like younger. That's why I'm kind of like vague on the details of it. But I know I believe once you do the Sevi Islands, then you can do I think the Elite Four rematch, and then they're like beefed up. Pidgey. Nice. Oh, not nice. Wait, abort mission. Get out of there. Go. Feel. Emergency feel button. We almost lost Pikachu to a Pidgey. Or not Fio to a Pidgey. We almost lost Curse to a Pidgey. That would have been bad. I don't think we'd have an electric type until when? What would be the next electric type? I know there's Magnemite, but I don't think you get that until when can you get a Magnemite? I don't think you can get Magnemite until you get Surf, I think, right? Because then you can go to the power plant and you can catch Magnemites there. Outside of that, I don't know if there's any other electric type you can get. Electabuzz? Same logic, I think. Oh, there's a Voltorb in Mount Tunnel, I think. You will get this on Switch Friday. Ooh, nice. Is that when it comes out? I heard that it either came out or was coming out on Switch sometime soon. If it hasn't come out already on Switch, like they're like little like retro store thingy. I didn't realize that was a thing that was happening like soonish. I do think it's cool that they're adding the Pokemon games to like newer consoles like that. Even if you do kind of have to like pay for them, I think it's cool that they're at least putting them on there. $20 to pre-order digital Switch port. I wish it was cheaper. Admittedly. But you know, Nintendo, they gotta make their dollar. Not that I like it. It's just the way things are. To be honest, 20 is better than 60. Oh, I agree 100%. I agree that 20 is way better than 60. Ba-ba-bam. Pidgey. Do I hit here or do I miss? I hit. Nice. Honestly, I think this is enough grinding. I think this is fine. I think we'll pull through somehow, some way. I'm hoping we'll be fine. And if we're not, then we just go to sleep and we just cry. That's it. And we mourn the loss of Fio. And probably the whole run. If Fio goes down, quite literally the run is just dead. You don't get why FireRed Leaf isn't just coming to Nintendo Classic when those emulators cost a weekly $1. Yeah, I don't know why either. Actually, when I heard about it, I thought that's where it was going. Because I figured that would make sense. I didn't realize it was going to be like its own, like, full-on standalone thing. Like its own digital port. Do I dare? Do I dare? I don't dare. I sent Fio in because I'm scared. I'm trying to remember when I get the old rod. So if I get the old rod at some point soon, then I can at least like grind what is it? Pikachu. So like whatever level I need to, just off of like probably one-shotting Magikarps for a while. Probably wouldn't do it on stream or something. Maybe a little bit. Not much. Ooh. Bullet seed. I just think it's better that it's its own thing because you actually own it instead of rent from Switch Online. That's a solid point too. As long as your ownership of it doesn't hinge on like Nintendo's servers being online or you being connected to the internet or anything, then I suppose that is a solid argument for it being like its own digital port as opposed to through Nintendo Classics, which could at any point just go down and take its games with it. That is a good point. Bum 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 bum. Actually, I don't even know why I'm checking my items. I think I'm fine. Yeah. We're gonna swap Pikachu out of there though. Oh, hi. Trainer. How you doing? Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? I am very suspicious. You should get out of the cave. And not fight me. Or you can give me your money and walk out of the cave. That works too. And then we don't have to have this dangerous battle to the death between our Pokemon. Ba, ba, ba. Nice. I vaguely remember a lot of these caves. Okay, never mind. I don't remember these caves. I thought there was a ladder here. I'm a liar. I'm a fraud. You'll probably be playing with Red's Origins team. Ooh, Charizard, Persian, Jolteon, Lapras, Dodrio, and Scyther. Ooh, interesting. Actually, I'm interested in reading the like Origins like manga and all that. Cause I've actually never like fully read the manga for Pokemon, and I think it's very interesting from the little bit that I have seen of it. I just never, you know, have sat down to actually read it. It is very cool though. Very different from the actual games, and like they're what is it? They're more, I don't know if family friendly is the right word, but I'm pretty sure the manga is a lot darker than the games and the anime make Pokemon out to be, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, right. The fairy's a normal type in this game. It's not a fairy yet. The 4-part short. Oh, that one. I forgot that exists. I don't think I've seen that in a long time. But I do remember that. Yeah. Was that his team in the Origins short series? I don't even remember it. I don't remember his team at all. I just remember him having, like, you know, his signature his charge art, but the rest of his team I don't remember at all. I don't know why I don't remember his team, but like, yeah. That is cool though. Hello, Mint Furball. Hello, hello. Welcome in. My Clefairy, or not my Clefairy, my Feel is still asleep. There we go. Now he's awake. Nice, level 20. Smokescreen honestly might not be a bad move to have. Let me weigh the pros here. I think is Smokescreen arguably better than Growl? In some regards, I'm gonna say yes. We'll do it. I think I have enough Pokemon that know Growl or Tail Whip anyways. So I guess having a move that's, I guess pretty much Sand Attack is not bad to have, I suppose. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Zubat. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh man. I forgot how many Zubats there are in this cave. And then again, I guess that's kind of what this cave is known for, if I'm not mistaken. Gonna fall asleep to your stream, by the way? Yeah, feel free to. I don't think I'm gonna be particularly loud or rambunctious so as to prevent sleeping. Unless Vio dies, I think we're gonna have a pretty chill stream. If Vio dies, I'm probably gonna be like freaking out. Wait, I think we want to get a Paris. I think I do want Paris. Paris is a grass type, and we don't have any of those yet. Not that Paris would be the best grass type to have, but worst case scenario, I'd rather have one than not have one. I guess technically I don't have a Zubat yet either. Protect Fio Orion. I am doing my utmost to protect Fio, because Fio dying is the end of the run. Because no one's gonna be able to hold their own. maybe Beedrill. Maybe. We'd have to somehow clutch out with Beedrill for a while. Until we get everyone leveled up. Oh, just Pierce is giving me trouble. I might just like abandon this mission. Boy's gonna accidentally stick his tail in water. Is he gonna die? Go do it for fun. we can't allow that. We're gonna keep you away from all water sources, except your water bowl, which we will keep at such a low level of water that it'll only be enough to keep you hydrated, but not enough for you to put your tail out. It'll sooner dry out the water than it will take out your tail. Okay, we can't waste any more. Okay, no, we can't do it. We can't waste too many Pokeballs on a Paris of all things. We gotta save those for like Bellsprout potentially. Oh, hello, sir. I didn't sneak up on you. You snuck up on me. I mean, we should be fine. Theo's paralyzed, a little hurt, but Theo should be fine. As long as this Magnemite doesn't, like, I don't know, explode, we should be fine. Actually, if this Magnemite knows Sonic Boom, I'll be kind of scared. Actually, now that I'm thinking about Sonic Boom, I am becoming more and more terrified of Lieutenant Surge. The third gym. I am worried that he's gonna have like a Voltorb with Sonic Boom and he's just gonna start murdering people. We might lose. Oh god, it's a Voltorb. Okay. We have a predicament. We have a situation. Okay. Okay. I think we go for a potion and hope that he doesn't have Sonic Boom. Okay, great. Don't do it. Don't do it. A fallen angel? Yeah. Hopefully it at least downloads onto our console. Yeah, hopefully so. I am a fallen angel. Oh, here's my proof of my fallen angelness. Boom. They're typically tucked away so as to not block the screen, as you see. But yes, wings. Yum. A lot of insects. Ooh, that's neat. Nice. I was honestly worried about the Voltorb and Magnemite, because really all it's gonna take is an electric type with Sonic Boom to just Sonic Boom us to death, and that kind of like wraps up the run right then and there. At least early on. Moves like Sonic Boom or Dragon Rage with like flat damage early on are terrifying. I think we just run away. I think we just try and get to our Pokemon Center. Insects are not nasty. I would disagree. However, butterflies are pretty. Sort of. As long as you don't look at them up close. Then they're kind of terrifying. A little bit. Bam, bam. Alright, back to our endeavors through the cave. Honestly, at the rate we're going, though, we're probably not even going to get to the second gym. We might get to Cerulean City, but that may be as far as we get. Which isn't a bad stopping point. Not a bad stopping point at all. Ba-da-da-da-da. Paris! We're gonna burn you this time. We're not even gonna try and catch you. We're just lighting you on fire and sending you to the Shadow Realm. Farewell. Is this the right one? I don't know if this is the right stair or ladder. I thought I knew these caves. I really don't. I'm just going with the flow. Nice. Oh, Team Rocket. Cool. That maybe means I'm going the right way. Or this is one of those dead ends that just has them there. Oh, Sandshrew. Ba-da-da-da. Rattata. Rattata. Zubat. I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen a Geodude yet. I don't think I've seen one. I've seen a lot of pairs and Zubats, but no Geodude. Watch one show up right now. What did I say? Maybe I have seen a Geodude. Maybe I'm just haven't realized. But there's one there. Do I want one though? I don't think I do. I don't think there's any scenario where I would want one, or I don't think there's a gym that I would feel like I need one for. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, come on. Paris. Okay, so if it wasn't that ladder, then I'm pretty sure it's the one that's to the far left over here. I think. That's the only one the only other one I can think of that may be the right ladder. Oh. Are they gonna see me the second I get out of this wild encounter? I feel like they might. And yeah. Oh, an Oddish! That's the first one I've seen. It's a shame it's owned, so I gotta burn it. Otherwise, I'd try to catch it. I like Oddish. And a Bellsprout. Okay, but like, I like Bellsprouts, but I don't really care for the Bellsprout evolution line. I just like Bellsprout in particular. He's just a silly dude. This way? No. Oh, I know where I am now. Okay, this is where I was thinking the ladder was. Down at the bottom, it was over here. Yeah, because I go down here, fight that guy, loop around up to the top, and there's the ladder I need to take. Pretty sure, at least. Ba-ba-bam. Da-da-da. Ember. I think some part of my memory is trying to recall if there was ever a run where I managed to do the second gym with like a Charmeleon. And part of me feels like I did manage to do it, and it was with like teaching my Charmeleon Mega Punch or Mega Kick, one of the two, and just using that as my way to deal considerable damage to Misty's Pokemon, despite my type disadvantage. I think it worked at the time. I don't know if I chance it, considering we're on like a challenge run, but I think it is potentially a viable option. If we were really desperate. In fact, I might do that. I might teach my Charmeleon like Mega Punch in place of what is it, Scratch? Yeah. It's like as a sort of last resort measure. Ooh, Moonstone. We can get a Wigglytuff. Do we want a Wigglytuff? We can turn Puff into Tough. Anyone up here? Oh no, there was a Pokeball up here though. Ooh, level 12. That's actually a pretty high level. Will you survive an Ember though? No. If it survived an Ember, I would have caught it. Revive is an item I can't use. Honestly, I might just like sell any revives I get because I can't use them. Anything that dies, dies forever. So revives are useless. Unless there was some reason I would need one. Pretty sure I can use TM or HMs on Pokemon that are fainted, so I don't think I would ever need a revive in some hypothetical situation. Where I'm like in the middle of nowhere. And need to use like an HM to get out of there. Should be coming up on Team Rocket's little subsection here in a moment. I'm like not fighting right now just because I want to save my embers for like here. Ba-da-da. La-da-da-da. Zubat. Nice. All right. Oh, I get to choose my fossil now. I think it's Kabuto or Ammonite. I already know which one I'm choosing. I know exactly which one I'm choosing. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, a Grimer. That's the first one I've seen so far. Oh, am I gonna have enough embers to make it through this whole cave? I think I only need a couple more, but even still, it is cutting it a little close. Hello. Hello, Blondie. Hello, hello. Oh, that's a coughing. I hope you don't know, like, explosion or something. Not that it matters, I guess. Voltorb is worrying, but again, as long as it doesn't know Super or Sonic Boom, I think we're fine. Alright, which one is this? Do you want Helix? Yes. Taking the Helix fossil. I'm an Ammonite enjoyer. Oh. Those are just cute little guys. And also, Lord Helix. Geodude. Metal Claw. Ooh, what is this? Oh, antidote. That's actually useful. Wait, is that the end? It is. Ooh. Okay, here they are. I'm gonna save even though it doesn't really matter, but I don't remember what the difference is between punch and kick. Activate the destructive power when the chips are down. Mega Punch, the ultimate move. What about kick? I don't know. Is there a difference? I don't know which one's actually better. Hello, Fate. Welcome back. Hello, hello. It can be learned already once. Is that okay? We'll teach it to Theo. Theo's gonna learn to punch. Pretty sure it's a normal move too, right? Yeah, it is. 80. How's stream been? Stream has been going well. Hello, Theo. You're just in time. You're gonna learn how to Mega Punch. I hope you like these decisions we're making. Is your new sticker for that? Okay, fair enough. I like to use Sip just like randomly, just kind of like a hi kind of thing. So, been watching. Ah, okay. More of a Mega Kick kind of guy. Can I get Mega Kick as well? Oh, I can. Yes, this move will be learned. What about if we teach it to Walter? Oh. Well, that happened. Wait, I want to see what the difference is between the two. Oh, this one has more power. Oh. 75 accuracy, though. What? Oh, snap. Hey. Hey. So in exchange for losing 10 accuracy and 15 uses, it gains like 40 extra power. Okay, I can see how Mega Kick might be better. Okay, I think Mega Punch on its own though is a pretty solid move as well though. Mega Kick's definitely more of a like burst move, I guess, and Mega Punch is more like repeated uses. I don't know, or if you want something more reliable, I guess. Really. Ba-da-da. Pretty sure we can go over there. Yeah, I'm just like peeking around for like in the grass. Aha! I knew there was something around here. Raspberry. I don't think I can do anything with a raspberry. Da, da, da. You eat now? Alright, have a good night, Theo. Good night, good night. Rest well. Okay, but I don't know if we solo our rival here with Theo. I don't think Theo can do it. Because Theo would have to go through a Pidgeotto and a Wartortle, and I don't think Theo can do it. I think Theo would get taken out by the Wartortle after being potentially weakened by the Pidgeotto. Because Pidgeotto's kind of bulky, a little bit. And I'm pretty sure the Pidgeotto's like level 18, I think. So it might be decently fast. You want to pick twice today? Send help? Help will not arrive. But it's nice that you watched it. It is very good. In my opinion, at least. Let me think. If I level Curse right now, I think leveling Curse would be the most important person to level right now. Because Curse would be able to take out our rival single-handedly, essentially. What happens if you put Foyo in a microwave? Big explosions and disaster, probably. Would not recommend. Everyone will die. Everyone will suffer a terrible fate. Pretty sure, at least. I feel like I was informed not to ever microwave aluminum foil. And I think I did try to do that at one point, just to see what would happen. And the moment I started seeing sparks flying, I think I was like, nope. Leyne is pregnant now. Preggers. Gotta make sure you use the correct term, M-breggers. Wait, how injured is Curse? Curse is kind of fine, but I'm kind of worried for Curse. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. That's threatening. What's the Timothy 10? Genuine question? Not much. I just like the term M-preg more than just pregnant. And M-preg implies that it's a male that's pregnant. I don't know. It's not a big deal. Same thing, really. At the end of the day. I think the M just adds to the dramatic effect of it. Who's the other parent? So anyways. That's the grand mystery. We'll leave it at that. That is a grand mystery. Oh, wait, you're level 12? I mean, the level 10 one wasn't too threatening. You're not doing enough damage for me to feel safe having you out in the field, though. Something in the field. Ember. In the bog club, man? What do you mean? And hold on, Leyne's gonna surprise me. Who's the other parent? Hello, hello. Hello, shiny god. Ooh, Thunder Wave. It's a great move to have. Ekans. I think I can use... wait, let me think about this. If he uses Bind, can I guarantee I get out of here alive? Maybe. We'll probably be fine. Maybe. Only just like, what, 2 damage? Not even, just 1. How many shinies do I have? None. I got 0 shinies. Ba-ba-da. Thundershock. Nice. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Disappears again. Farewell. Farewell, Faith. Do I actually need a runoff? I don't. I'm fine. I can keep grinding here. You have 300 shinies? Nice. Are you like a shiny hunter? Oh yeah, once the guidelines have officially been changed following the statement Twitch made earlier today, I will be adding like a little like chat box. It does include the combined chats of all the chats that I can combine. Because today Twitch said that it's okay to have combined chats now from other platforms, like shown on your stream. I'm just waiting for the official formal change of it. before I actually like make the adjustment. But yeah, that's a thing that's apparently happening. Allegedly. I'll wait for it to actually be set in stone though before I actually do anything. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Let's get you back into the nice warm safety of the back line. Oh, we almost lost Pikachu. Oh my goodness. We kind of need Pikachu too. You almost lost Pikachu. Ba-da-da-da-da. What's your favorite Pokemon game and why? I would say it's probably Pokemon Emerald. I just always really liked both the aesthetic that Emerald had going for it, as well as just like the music and the Pokemon designs and really everything about it as a whole compared to like all the other gens. It just always really stood out to me the most out of all the others. So yeah, I'd definitely say Emerald. Is this a Nuzlocke? Pretty much, sort of. I wouldn't say it follows the exact rules of a Nuzlocke, but for the most part, a lot of the rules are Nuzlocke rules, essentially. Yeah. If Curse dies, I'm gonna be very sad because Curses are our second gym sweeper, essentially, and rival sweeper, so we can't really lose Curse. We can't afford to. Because we have no alternative, really. You're doing a shiny only Nuzlocke? That's an interesting combination. Does that mean you have to keep, like, going through routes until you get a shiny, and then you can catch that one to use on your team? Feels like a very long playthrough. Very interesting, I'd say. Very interesting concept. Ekans. Bum, ba, bum. I do like. Oh no, we paralyzed him too, at least. That's cool. Oh, you have shed skin. Oh. I was like, oh yeah, I get him paralyzed, and it's like, nope. Nope. Oh god. No. No, 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 no. Versus dead. Well. Rest in peace, Curse. I did not expect Curse to get chunked for that much damage. Okay. There goes Pikachu. We have no electric type. Right, let's look at our alternative options now. Well, we need to make a graveyard. We'll put you in box 2, I guess, for now. Can we like rename it? Dedge. Wait, what's the wallpaper? Can we have like other ones? No, none of those fit. Yeah, none of these really to match it. I mean, the desert matched pretty nicely. I kind of like the desert option. You play competitive? I do not play competitive, no. And do I like ZA? I actually haven't played ZA yet because I don't have a Switch 2. So I haven't played it yet. Well, let's see here. Let's see here. What are the options? I guess we bring in nobody. Nobody, you're part of the team now. Boom, boom. Man. Actually, unfortunate we lost Pikachu so early. We can't get Pikachu, Raichu, or anything. I guess we have to rely on a Voltorb at some point when we can get one. I mean, we still have McHoney for like the second gym, for like the Starmie. If we can get McHoney leveled up, but aside from that, we don't really have much to go off of. Aside from Theo just maybe sweeping. It's looking grim. It's looking very grim. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? Favorite shiny? I don't know if I have a favorite shiny. Because I don't really tend to look at the shiny Pokemon too often. Need a grass type? I do need a grass type. The only thing is that I also know I need... Well, I guess technically Pidgeotto isn't too much of an issue for my rival battle on the bridge, because... As long as... I think Charmeleon can take out the Pidgeotto. Then it's just a Wartortle that I need a grass type for, which I guess I can go into the cave and get a Paris and level that up. And that could be an option. At least until we can get across the bridge, then we can get a Bellsprout. I don't think we're gonna get a Paris in this patch of grass, or a Bellsprout, honestly. Paris it is. Actually, can I even get over there? Is there a way for me to get over to the cave again? Or am I trapped here? Do you like Psyduck? Psyduck's pretty alright. I've never really used a Psyduck. I wouldn't say it's a Pokemon I would typically use, but I got no beef with Psyduck. It just exists. Oh, I can't go back into Mount Moon. Oh, this is disastrous. Wait, can I go? No. Can I go down there? I don't think I can, because I think they have it blocked off by like the police or whatever, right? Like and sub? Thank you. Yeah, I can't go in there. Okay. And I can't do that section without fighting my rival. So we are essentially stuck in Cerulean until we beat our rival, which I don't think Theo is strong enough to just solo yet on his own. I think we grind a little bit more with Theo until we're at a point where I can like confidently say like, yeah, Theo solos here. Can I give you some tips for your channel? I don't know. I mean, I don't know like what you're doing currently, so it's hard to give feedback on like just out of the blue. I can give general advice, maybe. I don't know if any of it is good advice. Let me think. Some advice for growing a channel that is general without knowing anything about you. I would say find what makes your channel worth watching besides other channels, essentially. Like, if you really want your channel to stand out, what would make a viewer want to watch yours instead of like another channel, right? Like, what do you bring to the table that's different? Take, for instance, let's say you just, because I don't know what you do for your stuff, but let's say you just record gameplay, no commentary, no nothing, just the gameplay. There's probably like a million channels out there that do maybe strictly just gameplay videos. So there's no way for anyone to kind of like distinguish your channel from like anyone else's, really. So if you do like, you know, something more like commentary and stuff, something about your personality, something that makes people entertained and want to come back for your specific content, then that can, you know, help you garner an audience, is what I would say, I guess. Shiny? I mean, yes, that is unique, but I also know there's like a handful of I know there's a handful of people that do like shiny hunting and shiny related content for Pokemon. Not that it's a bad thing, but then in that case, what makes your shiny content different from, let's say, everyone else's, I guess? And then from there, with just the subjects, I would just say make sure that the, I don't know, that the way you convey your content is entertaining, I guess, in the way that you would want it to be, or that tackles a niche that maybe is like underfilled, I guess. Because, you know, some people have like more chill, cozy content. Some people have more like chaotic, gremlin energy content. Like, it all varies. And so like there's a niche for like everyone, and you just gotta find yours within that field, I guess. I would say that's like some general advice, I guess. Of course, there's no like concrete way that's gonna work for everyone. It's never been a one-size-fits-all kind of thing. There's always gonna be a degree of luck involved in anything you really do when it comes to content creation. But you can do things that can help to, I guess, increase your odds, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, farewell, farewell. I think right now we're pretty much just like grinding Theo up to maybe, I think at level 25, Theo should be able to hold his own against, I wanna say, anything in Cerulean City. I would think. At the very least, a rival. Because quite frankly, we cannot depend on anyone else on the team to be able to help in any of these fights. I think that's probably what we'll do. We'll probably wrap up stream with like the rival battle. We'll just have the Theo sweep against Feet Pick and just hope for the best. The amount of Spearows I've probably murdered on this patch of grass already. But it is what it is. Imagine we ran into a shiny here. Like a shiny Ekans or something. That'd be neat. Oh, actually, you know what? I should probably use Mega Punch just to kind of like vibe out what the accuracy feels like. Because I know it's 85, but I don't know how that actually feels or how like consistent that really is. Because I know I'm gonna have to end up using it most likely for War Turtle. And I just gotta make sure that it's gonna do decent enough damage, or at the very least be consistent enough with its hits. I know it's gonna be, there's a good chance it'll miss. I want to see how often it tends to miss. I think the best scenario to test that in would be just this patch of grass. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Rattata, you are about to get blasted in the face with a fist. Oh, the first time we Mega Punch, it missed. Cool. What about again? Okay, one shots. Not bad, not bad. I can't imagine it's gonna one shot on a level 18 Pidgeotto though. Although we probably won't Mega Punch on Pidgeotto. We'll probably save that for War Turtle exclusively. I wonder if... I don't know if Charmeleon learns a move at 25, but if Charmeleon learns like some sort of really good move at 25, that would be nice. Like some sort of like better fire move would be nice, maybe. Which again would only really help for Pidgeotto, so that we reduce the amount of damage we would take before having to deal with War Turtle. I don't think it learns Flamethrower for a while. Oh, okay, so a level 10 can survive it with a bit of HP. Good to know. And that kind of gives me an idea of how much damage it really does. More or less. Then again, no, it's not a fighting on a poison move. It's just a normal move. I'm just worried that Mega Punch isn't gonna come in clutch the way I'm hoping it is when we do that battle. Ekans. Alright, one more battle and then we'll go see where fate leads us today. Will we succeed or will we fail? There we go. Moment of truth. I'm pretty sure it's just the two Pokemon too. I'm pretty sure it's literally just Pidgeotto and War Turtle. I don't think he has a Rattata yet. Or Raticate. I don't think so yet. Unless this is the fight where he does have the Raticate. No. He has a Raticate on the SSN. He doesn't have it yet. Here we go. Moment of truth. Hang on. We're gonna maximize the odds of winning this fight. Where's my Oranberry? Here you go. Wait, do I have a TM? Let me see. What do I have in here? Bullet Seed. No one can learn that. Rock Tomb? Yeah, Water can learn it, but Water's too low level to begin with. So. Alright, here we go. Hello. Oh, we're gonna get potentially cooked. Or not. Oh, he has 4 Pokemon? Oh, no. Well, you have way more than I thought you did. Oh, no. Using accuracy this early is not a good thing. Oh, no. Come on, don't let me down here, buddy. Squirtle. You have a Squirtle? That's it? Okay, okay, okay. Please! We just need to hit the Mega Punch. We just need to hit the Mega Punch, and we're scot-free. Yes! Okay. Okay, we're fine. We are fine. Abra. I don't think we have to worry about an Abra. Yeah, Abra's not a big deal. What's the last Pokemon you have, though? Oh, you do have a Rattata. Okay. I wasn't sure if you did. Oh, we missed. Oh, no. As long as you don't have Super Fang. I don't like how many times they've used Tail Whip on me. I'm very scared that I'll just miss and they'll just one-shot me. Okay, great. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Could have gone way worse. Well, that means now we can get to the end of this bridge. Oh, coming back. Oh, what is this? I forget what that is. I actually don't remember what the Fame Checker does. I guess now we'll just... I don't know if we can complete the whole bridge before end the stream, but maybe we can get to the end of the bridge and then catch a Bellsprout. And then call it there. I have enough Pokeballs for a Bellsprout. That's all I really want from over there, honestly. We have 4 Pokeballs. That should be enough for a Bellsprout. One would think. Ba-da-da-da. I wonder if I had just like, I'm just like thinking to myself, like if I had just not tried to level Curse yet, maybe Pikachu would still be here. Maybe we still have Pikachu. But no, we made decisions and now Pikachu's dead. Kakuna. I don't remember how many battles it is on the bridge. I think it's 5, if I'm not mistaken. which I think we could probably do in like the next 4 minutes or so. It's like a trainer a minute. Give or take, depending on how many Pokemon they have, of course. Oh, of course you want to have 3. Oh, we can maybe catch an Oddish as well. I don't know if there's an Oddish on this route, but if there is, I'm gonna get one. Oddish or Bellsprout, either one would be fine with me. Technically, I should probably get both. Just so I kind of have like fallback options in the event that one dies, like in the Pikachu scenario. But I mean, not having Pikachu is sort of fine, because I know when we get to Eevee, we're going to go for a Jolteon, so that'll be our new electric type. We just need to make sure not to lose Jolteon. Because if we do, then we're not really going to have many electric types besides that. Only Magnemite, I think, and Voltorb. Ba-da-da-da. Ekans. Oh yeah, this one trainer took way more than a minute. And we are gonna use an antidote after this fight. That was our last Pokemon, right? Oh, it was a he. That was Timmy. Timmy! Oh, it's because that was a different trainer. I don't know why I thought I was on the previous trainer still. Oh, you know what? Actually, instead of using the Moonstone for Jigglypuff, which is what my initial thought was, we should actually save that for Nidorino. We can actually get a Nidoking. I don't know why that wasn't my first thought. Then again, I don't think I had Nidoran yet. I don't think I did. All right, last trainer. Number 5. Oh, and I guess technically I still need to fight the Team Rocket member too, but aside from that, we'll be done. Ooh, a Mankey. Oh, why did I use Mega Punch? No, 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 no. Don't fumble, don't make mistakes. Mistakes are bad. Mistakes lead to tragedy. Oh, okay. We're fine. I get so nervous. Every time like a multi-hit happens or like anything really, I'm just like worried that the worst will happen. Like 5 back-to-back, like a 5-hit back-to-back crit. Keeps me up at night. Ooh, Nugget. Team Rocket. No. I refuse. Ba, 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 da. You don't even know what kind of benefits they offer. They're trying to ask us to join and we don't even know their benefits. We're gonna have a Charizard soon enough. We're gonna actually have a Charizard soon. Ba-da-da-da. All right. And oh, right, that one trainer that's just sitting there. I forgot about that guy. I even saw him too as I was coming up the bridge. He was like sitting there. I'm like, oh yeah, there's that one trainer over there. I don't know. I forgot about him. It's not like they have anything crazy. It's just a Rattata. Shane. Camper Shane. Alright, as we were on our hunt for a Bellsprout or Oddish, either or, a lone Weedle decided they wanted to pull up, and so we ran away. All I want is a wonderful Bellsprout or a wonderful Oddish. That is all. Pidgey! I'm about to see every single Pokemon known to mankind, including an Abra, before I see a Bellsprout or Oddish. I can see it now. It's looking likely. Looking very likely. I want but a little plant to keep me safe. That is all. I know you're here. You can't hide from me, Bellsprout. I know you're in this like patch of grass, guaranteed. Oddish, I'm more iffy about, but I know Bellsprout's here for sure. But yeah, once we catch the Bellsprout, we'll call it there, and then we'll do the second gym and continue onwards on the next stream. Yeah. Bum, bum. I just need to catch the Bellsprout wherever it is. What did I tell you? I told you I was gonna run into an Abra before I ran into a Bellsprout. And knowing me, I'm gonna try and catch it in one Pokeball. That's all I'm giving it, just the one Pokeball. Because these things are like kind of a pain to catch. What did I tell you? Now it's gonna teleport away. Alright, goodbye. Off it goes. And that leaves me down to 3 Pokeballs. I should have bought some Pokeballs, actually. Maybe I'll do that before I run into the Bellsprout and then fail to catch it. Let's do that. That'd be a good idea. Just a quick run down to the Pokemart. A little bit of shopping. Gotta browse the wares. Oh wait, we got a nugget. Forgot about the nugget. Where is it? Where is it? It doesn't this sell for a lot? It does. How's it go? Hello, welcome back. We're rich. We'll buy some Pokeballs. 10 should do, or 11 is fine. Do we have any potions? We have a couple. We can buy like 3, I guess. I'll hold off on the other stuff for now. But I will buy like 10 more Pokeballs. Just to be on the safe side. I really don't think I'll need that many to catch it, but I don't know. On the off chance the Bellsprout decides it's actually a legendary, I just want to make sure I'm prepared for it. All right, Bellsprout, show yourself. These gosh dang Weedles. Showing up when no one asked him to. Oddish! I approve. I don't know how I'm actually gonna hurt you without actually hurting you really badly. We can send McHoney, I guess. Unless you murder McHoney, in which case I'm gonna be very depressed. But I don't think you're gonna be able to kill it. I don't think. Prove me wrong, please. Oh, okay. Okay, I see you. Solid. Actually, this is ideal. This heals you up a bit. And even if you hit all 5, you're not gonna kill, unless you get double crits somewhere in there. Please don't do that, actually. That's good. Does anyone want to be Oddish, by the way? If no one wants to be Oddish and be turned into a Vileplume, then I will name it myself. Nickname. We're naming it in honor of the greatest Vileplume I've ever seen. Nup Nup. Okay, we got our grass type. We got our grass type that we can grind up for this gym. So that's what we'll call stream for today. So I hope you guys enjoyed watching, hanging out, and whatnot. We're gonna find our channel to raid, and then we're gonna call it there. But I'll wait for you guys to get back from the ads. I know you guys are liking the ads right now. So I'll hold off on ending stream and doing all that until the ads are done. I'll just do my saving and doing all my shenanigans that I need to. I still need to verify that, what is it? Save slot 2. We're just not gonna do anything with that for now. Until after stream ends. Just in case you guys do anything that I do not want you doing. Wait, let me start typing my raid message stuff in the chat. But yes. What is it? Today is Wednesday? Today's Wednesday. Oh right, it's midnight. Of course it's Wednesday. Yes. So Thursday will be the next stream. And we will be continuing Pokemon on Thursday. So if I don't know. I'll see you guys around on Thursday for more FireRed. Let me go ahead and put the raid messages. And we're gonna put our channel to raid on out too. Where did my chat go? There it is. So let's see who is live today. And then I'll also adjust this like so. So I can see what I need to see. Oh, and least. Let's see, who is streaming? Yeah, let's see who's streaming Pokemon, honestly. I'm sure there's probably someone out there that's like playing some Pokemon today. What this person is? Person playing Pokemon. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ooh. Let's see. Well, this person looks like they're a small streamer. Let's rate them. Where's my thingy? All right. But yes, we're gonna go ahead and raid out to Haybale. They're playing some Pokemon right now, and yeah. I will see you guys on Thursday once again. We'll be playing more Pokemon, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, time zone, whichever it may be, and I will see you around. Bye bye.